morning. It's showing up. Let's see here. Try this. Let's add new. Dude, what is that sound? All right, I need everybody to hit that like button, man. We need to run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Bitcoin hitting 60,000. 500. Yes. We woke up to another bag again today. I woke up to a bag today. I tried to tell everybody the Bitcoin born was coming, but only a few got the message. Hey, Ruben, you are the man, dog. Yo, thank you for the support, dog. You've been a member for over 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Ruben. It's been a great 4 months, brother. Let's continue. Let's get this. You already know what it is. We in the building right now. We feeling good. Bitcoin up, AMC up. You already know what it is. We do this. I tried to warn everyone the Bitcoin bull run was coming, but now they see it. Are you bullish now that it's at 60,000? It's literally only 9,000 away from all-time highs. Bitcoin's going to 80K, like I said, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is going to $80,000 per coin. You heard it here first. Ruben with the super chat. Right off the rip. Thank you, sir. You the man, dog. You already know I got love for my people. Thank you so much for that super chat, Ruben. Ladies and gentlemen, I love this shit. God gave me a gift. God gave me a gift, and I'ma use that shit. I'ma share that shit. God gave me a gift. I'ma share that shit. You know what it is. I'ma blow that shit. Going to Jamaica, paper chasing, get the money. You know what it is. Stop hating. I'm getting the money right now. Set that pipe down. You know what it is. Stacking the cash by the pound. Stacking the cash in the pound. I wake up like this, can't be real, this can't be my life. Shit, going way too well, going way too right. Shit's going way too nice. Shit's going well, shit's going way too right. Wake up like damn, man, this really can't be my life. Market is open, 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 market is open. Let's go. Run it, 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 run it. Why SPY looking like it's weak? Looking like it's weak, SPY looking like it's weak, but I wanna see a breakout of the falling wedge underneath key support. That's really not good. Really not good. Yo, we got a head and shoulders on gamey stuff. It's like a head and shoulders forming. Oh, Nizzo. Let me get rid of this because we got some volatility. Yeah, we got a little bit of a head and shoulders pattern forming on GameStop. GameStop needs to stay above $14 or that head and shoulders will play out on GME stock. We have Bitcoin sitting at about $60,000 per coin right now. $60,000 per coin, ladies and gentlemen. Are you bullish on Bitcoin yet? Do you believe the bull run is coming yet? Do you believe Datazero yet? Do you believe? Do you believe now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have no choice but to believe. Bitcoin at $60,000, literally inches away from all-time highs as we approach the halving. Literally one of the best months in Bitcoin's history right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to experience the biggest Bitcoin bull run ever. And yes, Bitcoin has had some massive bull runs. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? You are about to experience the biggest Bitcoin bull run in history. Ladies and gentlemen, when I tell you this bull run is going to be different, it is going to be different, ladies and gentlemen. This bull run for crypto is going to be the biggest bull run crypto has ever seen. Bitcoin has never did a month like this. Look at this. Look at this. We have a 40% month right here. Look at this. Look at this. This is a 43% month. This is only 40% gains. This is a 43% gain in 1 month. BTC absolutely mooning right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see something that you've never seen for Bitcoin. It's going to go to $80,000 per coin, possibly much, much higher, because there's something called a supply shock happening where Bitcoin is running out. Bitcoin is running out. There's a supply shock, and I tried to tell everybody that Bitcoin was going to be the biggest, most best asset. Well, now you can see it for yourself as Bitcoin goes to crazy valuations, and all the older people that didn't believe, not that all old people don't believe in Bitcoin, but the old people that called it stupid internet money, who don't understand the technology because they didn't do their research, are about to fully understand why it is so much better than cash. And Bitcoin is literally going to take over. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you own some. And not just any crypto. It must be BTC. Again, 50% of my portfolio is in Bitcoin. Now, if you are waiting and ready, you will see Bitcoin supply shock sending Bitcoin to valuations you never thought possible. So, when you see Bitcoin go to $80,000 per coin, $100,000 per coin, down the road $1 million per coin, don't say you weren't warned. Bitcoin is going to be one of the best stores of value we have ever seen in our lives because of the economics of the supply and demand that is Bitcoin. It is literally going to be one of the biggest short squeezes we have ever seen in our lives, as well as the supply shock starts to set in. We're about to witness history. Are you going to be a part of it? Now, moving on to other news. AMC stock. AMC stock has earnings today. AMC stock has earnings today. Earnings will be around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, after hours today. AMC approaching $5. They do not want AMC above $5. $5 is a danger zone for AMC stock because AMC will literally start to fly. So they must try to defend against $5. As you can see, they try to push us underneath that $5 level, but AMC has a surprise up her sleeves. We do have support at $4.80. $4.80. I do expect to retest some of the lows. SQQQ is up in pre-market because tech is not doing very well, ladies and gentlemen. Tech is not doing very well. So SQQQ is up in pre-market. Notice how Bitcoin is still pumping while the market is not doing too well. AMC still green on the day, holding $4.80. We do have support for AMC at $4.80. I seen it go up to like the 508. I'm expecting AMC to retest about 470. In my personal opinion, I think we're gonna go down to about 470 before seeing a bounce. And then we'll hold that level of support, and then we'll do what we normally do, come down and retest these lows, and then get a pop to the upside. Also, I need everyone to press that like button. I need every single person to press the like button. We have 174 people in the building right now. 174 people in the building. We need every single person to press the like button right now. Bitcoin at $60,000. Ethereum at $3,000. 300. Ladies and gentlemen, crypto is absolutely mooning. All right, so expect the AMC to go down to about $4.70. $4.70 to find support. Current intraday low, $4.75. $4.75. I'm thinking $4.70 is where AMC will find support. Really need to retest some of these lows after that big move to the upside here in after hours. Again, I repeat, $4.70 is going to be likely where we find support. SPY trying to bounce off of this falling wedge. SPY trying to bounce off of the falling wedge. We have to break above $5. We need, so if you watched my video yesterday, you'll remember that $5 is the golden zone. $5, ladies and gentlemen. That is the golden zone for this week. If we can break above and hold $5, AMC will be in good shape. Right now we have stocks like Nvidia, Apple starting to pull back slightly, so this is going to be bearish for the market. $200,000 shares available to short. All right, if you're bullish on Bitcoin, drop a bull in the chat. If you're bullish on Bitcoin, drop a bull in the chat. I want to see how many people are bullish on BTC, seeing how Bitcoin is going to go to $80,000 per coin like I predicted. And the bull run is here, just like I predicted as well. If you are taking advantage of the Bitcoin bull run or you are bullish on Bitcoin, drop some bulls in the chat. All right, we're seeing AMC try to find support here at about $4.75 right now. I predicted about $4.70. AMC will go down to find support. All right, we got the Bitcoin holders showing up right now. Drop some B's in the chat or drop some bulls in the chat if you hold Bitcoin or you are bullish on Bitcoin. If you are bullish on Bitcoin or hold Bitcoin, go ahead and drop them bulls in the chat. BTC will be mooning. This is the first bull run where BlackRock has the ETFs. This is also the first bull run where we had cryptocurrency commercials on the Super Bowl. This will be the biggest crypto bull run of all times. And of course, we had some massive bull runs in crypto before. This one will make it look like nothing. So what I'm telling you guys is coming is going to be absolutely amazing. And like I said, these previous rallies that Bitcoin has made is going to look like absolutely nothing. I repeat, these previous rallies, like this massive move right here, is going to look like absolutely nothing compared to what is coming next for BTC. And everybody thought this was the most legendary bull run of all time. This bull run from 3,000 all the way to 69,000. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That is going to look like child's play compared to what is coming next. AMC and GameStop moving back to the upside. AMC and GameStop moving back to the upside. AMC and GameStop moving back to the upside right now. AMC finding support at about $4.70. Like I said, $4.75 was the low right now. I said AMC would most likely come down to about $4.70, finding support and getting a bounce. AMC coming down to about $4.75, getting a bounce right now. Spectrum, you got to become a member, dog. I see you repping, bro. You got to become a member. It's only $3.99 to support, or $2.99. For the low, low price of $2.99, you can support your favorite live stream. All right, so AMC retesting some of those lows. Bitcoin at $60,300 right now. SQQQ is green on the day. SQQQ is green on the day as SPY starting to slip because tech is draining. Tech is draining. Okay, Bitcoin or GameStop and AMC starting to creep up here. GameStop and AMC starting to creep up here. Got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. 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 I need everybody to press the like button. We're trying to get at least 200 people in the building. All right, we need to get that chat rate up a little bit. All right, so what I need everybody to do is drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Up 12%, hell yeah. I'm holding SQQQ, bro, because if that market pulls back like I think, man, oh man, that will pay out big. Just like Bitcoin's paying out. Bitcoin is one of my best trades so far. Bitcoin has officially surpassed Apple as one of my best trades. I can't wait. I can't wait till the bull run to keep going. I cannot wait. Yo, what up, Semperfi? The mask investor quit. The mask investor quit. Drop the rockets in the chat. They are working. Drop the rockets in the chat. They're starting to work. Drop the rockets in the chat. They're starting to work. I told everyone Bitcoin was going to moon at 28,000. Bitcoin is now mooning. Delete Harry. Somebody get him. Time him out for about 30 minutes. Hit him with a 30-minute ban. He can come back in 30 minutes. Just cause. Yeah, hit him with a 30 clip. Thank you, Zelly. Zelly just hit it with the 30 quip. Yeah, we emptied a whole clip on him. 30. We emptied the mag. Bitcoin is about to make another move, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is about to go even higher. Bitcoin is short squeezing. Bitcoin is having a short squeeze. Bitcoin is having a short squeeze right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is about to go higher. Both AMC and Bitcoin mooning. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. They're working. Drop the rockets in the chat right now. AMC coming down to 475 and bouncing. AMC coming down to about 475 and bouncing. I called out 470 here earlier on the stream. I was 5 cents off on that call. Another amazing call. This is why you just press like and subscribe. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we absolutely blew up overnight. We almost got 2,000. We have 10,250 subscribers almost. We're at 10,248. We literally blew up overnight. We're at 10,248, ladies and gentlemen. We literally blew up overnight, just like Bitcoin's price. Shout out to all the new family members. Welcome to the winning team. Welcome to the squad. You about to learn. You about to earn. You're about to grow. You already know. Yes, we blew up overnight. 10,248. We blew up just like Bitcoin's price, just like all the crypto holders' portfolios. Yes, making money overnight, making subscribers overnight. I love it. Everything growing while I'm sleeping. That is the best way to live. All right, drop them rockets in the chat. We got 202 people in the building right now. 202 people in the building. We did hit that 200 mark. We make our goals every single day. We try to get 200 people in here. We have 200 people in the building. We reach our goals every single day. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. Yeah. And look at Bitcoin going higher, like I said. Bitcoin going higher, like I said. Bitcoin about to put in a new high. Bitcoin going even higher, just like I said. And then, of course, AMC going back towards $5, like I said it would as well. All predictions coming to fruition. All predictions coming to fruition. Let's go. All right, SPY having some difficulty here, trying to break out of this wedge. SPY still having some difficulty. If SPY cannot break out of this wedge, you're going to see a move to the downside for SPY. As you guys can see, Bollinger Bands are constricting. SPY has one more chance to break out of this wedge. It is looking like SPY is having troubles with the falling wedge, but we could see a pop to the upside here very, very soon. AMC retesting that low of $4.70. I said AMC would come down to $4.70. AMC went down to a low of $4.75. AMC starting to get a bounce. I believe that AMC is going to approach $5. We got 206 people in the building right now. 206 people in the building right now. Absolutely mooning right now with views right now. Absolutely mooning. Literally views just going up in a straight line. Let's go ahead and drop them rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. SQQQ as tech is starting to fade. SQQQ pumping to the upside as tech is having a great difficulty today. SQQQ finding its legs as Apple, Google, Nvidia, Microsoft start to pull back. All right, let's go. GameStop pushing to the upside as well. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop invalidating that head and shoulders that we were looking at. GameStop be able to make the move of bouncing off the falling wedge. Let's go. $25. Thank you. I'm happy, bro. I'm kind of tired today, to be honest with you guys. But I am very happy, bro. I'm very happy. Thank you so much for the super chat, guys, because, again, you already know what it is. YouTube does not pay. But you guys help out a lot, and I appreciate it. Okay, so we're seeing Bitcoin put in a new high. We're seeing Bitcoin putting a new high. We're seeing Bitcoin putting in a new high, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin putting in a new high. Bitcoin putting in a brand new high, ladies and gentlemen. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them bulls in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin putting in a new high, $60,900. It's going to all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. Our bags are pumping. We're making so much money. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Do you love it? Do you love it? Tell me if you love me. Tell me if you love me. Tell me if you love BTC. Bitcoin pumping. It's about to hit $61,000. Bitcoin just hit 61,000. Bitcoin just hit 61,000. Let's go. Let's go. AMC and Bitcoin. Making the moves. Making the moves. AMC and Bitcoin. Making the moves. Making the moves. Making the moves. Making the moves, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin putting in brand new highs. Bitcoin putting in brand new highs. AMC and GameStop pushing back to the upside. AMC and GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop going green on the day right now. GameStop going green on the day right now. Guys, you could not ask for a better day as SQQQ is green. AMC is green. GME is green. Bitcoin is green. And SPY is red. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day as the market that I told you guys is coming starts to shape up and come to fruition. I told you that this type of market environment would be coming, that Bitcoin would start mooning, SPY would start to slowly fade and pull back, and the meme stocks would start to rally. This is all happening, and it's all going to start happening more and more and more and become more and more prevalent and easy to see. As meme stocks start to rally, SPY and tech stocks start to fade as the bubble pops, and Bitcoin absolutely bursts as the bubble pops, and the money from the bubble of tech goes into Bitcoin. Yes, all of the people are going to run to Bitcoin for a safe haven. Bitcoin's price is going to absolutely skyrocket and see a short squeeze the likes that we have never seen of. Ladies and gentlemen, times are changing. The bubble is about to pop. They are going to run to safety inside of Bitcoin. AMC and GME meme stocks will blow because of the plumbing of the stock market. Yes, everything that I told you is coming to fruition. It's coming. It's only a matter of time. When in doubt, you must zoom out. Hopefully now you see. AMC at 492. AMC at 493. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want AMC to go to $5. If you want AMC to go to $5, drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. Drop them rockets on the chat. Okay. If AMC breaks above $4.92, we're going to see a pop to the upside for AMC stock. Are you guys ready? Rockets in the chat for Amy. Yeah. Bulls in the chat for Bitcoin. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Bitcoin hitting $61,000. Ethereum hitting 3,300. AMC breaking above critical support and resistance. Let's go. Yes! Yeah, I'm up now. I'm up now. Nobody can stop me. I'm too ahead now. GameStop absolutely pumping right now. GameStop absolutely pumping. Look at that recovery from GameStop. Both AMC and GameStop about to make moves, ladies and gentlemen. We are setting up for something, ladies and gentlemen. We're setting up. Every single thing that I told you is coming to fruition, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin absolutely mooning. AMC bottoming and reversing. We are the truth. AMC. GME. SQQQ creeping up as well as tech starting to fade. This is the market that we were looking for. This is the market that we were looking for. This is what we're positioned so carefully for. Tech starting to pull back. Bitcoin mooning. AMC and GME mooning. Portfolios absolutely going to explode. AMC holding critical support and resistance right now. V-shaped recovery. GameStop pumping. Bitcoin 61,000. Bitcoin 61,000. SPY red. This is the best day ever. We are champions. $208 people in the building right now. We got 208 people in the building. Already 500 views on the video. We're up. Let's get 10,250 subs. Let's go for 10,250. I need one person to hit the subscribe button. I need one person to hit subscribe so we can get 10,250. We're blowing up overnight. Bitcoin price blowing up. AMC slowly starting to creep up. GameStop is starting to pump. This is looking good. I need everyone to hit the like button and hit subscribe. Everyone hit the like button and subscribe. All right. AMC breaking above $4.92. That's the level we need to hold. Once we see a pop to the upside of $4.92, next stop, $5. Bitcoin hitting $61,000, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Literally inches away from all-time highs. Bitcoin literally inches away from all-time highs. It will surpass all-time highs. And I did tell everybody that I expect Bitcoin to be at or past all-time highs a month or two after April. It looks like we are right on schedule with my prediction. That's why you just press like and subscribe, because you can find accurate predictions like this nowhere else. We called the Bitcoin bull run while everyone else was saying Bitcoin is dead. While Gareth Soloway and his crew were saying Bitcoin to $3,000, Bitcoin down to $10,000, we told you Bitcoin was going to all-time highs. Who was right? Gareth Soloway with his 1 million followers, or Datazero with his 10,000 followers? Lo and behold, every dog has his day. Now, as I solidify my position amongst the top technical analysts, as I make legendary calls, all of you come along on this journey as we journey to the top of the charts of technical analysts. When you search Bitcoin technical analysis, I want my name to come up. When you search stock market predictions, I want my name to come up. I want to become the man on YouTube for stock and crypto predictions and analysis. Gareth Soloway, I'm coming for you. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC creeping up. Creeping to the upside as Bitcoin makes higher highs. Bitcoin is not stopping. This is a short squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. This is what's called supply shock. This is called supply shock. There is no Bitcoin. There is no Bitcoin. We are experiencing supply shock, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is experiencing a short squeeze right now. Bitcoin is experiencing a short squeeze right now. And do you know why? It is because there is only 21 million coins and everybody wants it. Do you understand how supply and demand works? Bitcoin is the ultimate asset. That's why I want all my dollars turned to Bitcoin. It is the ultimate asset. It is the best money because it cannot be printed. Your value cannot be stolen away from you and destroyed like inflation or the government does when they print checks for the sea flu. Did you vote for those checks? Did you vote for the inflation? I didn't have any say if those checks went out or not. Did you? I didn't have any say if they printed money or not. Did you? I don't have any say if they give money to Ukraine or not. Do you? Maybe together we have a voice, but we have to work together. Now, what do you have a say in? Can you buy Bitcoin or not? You can. Bitcoin equals freedom. Bitcoin equals escape from the trap. Escape from the 2% inflation that they are mandated to keep. Literally mandated to eat away at your purchasing power. 2% year over year over year over year. That is the Fed's mandate. That is their mandate, ladies and gentlemen. To rob you of 2% or more year over year over year over year. Well, how do you get out of the trap? I just told you. And that is why they don't want you knowing about this channel. They don't want you having these predictions. They don't want you moving like smart money moves. They don't want you to not follow the herd. They don't want you thinking independently. They don't want you understanding finance. They don't want you to know any of this. And that's why you need to know it. That's why it's so important. We got 214 people in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button. If you're enjoying the show, if you're having fun, if you're learning something. Also, no, Bitcoin will go down. Bitcoin will go down. But if you look, Bitcoin has been in an overall uptrend. Bitcoin is in an overall uptrend. Bitcoin has done nothing but gain value. Go to Bitcoin. Go to all and hit log. Bitcoin has done nothing but gain value. It is the best asset. It has done nothing but go up in value. Current price for SPY, 505.65. Current price for AMC, $4.90. Current price for GameStop, $14.23. Current price for SQQQ, $11.28. Current price for Bitcoin, $61,008. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin holding 61,000. Bitcoin could literally hit all-time highs within the next day or so. Now, RSI is too blown out. We're experiencing a short squeeze. How high does it go? We have to find out. But we will see a pullback after this. Just so you know. Bitcoin will see a pullback after this. It's experiencing a short squeeze. Or what can be called supply shock. AKA a short squeeze. That is why the price is doing what it's doing. All of the people buying Bitcoin for the BlackRock ETFs are pushing the price up higher. It's just going to push it up higher and higher and higher and higher because they have to buy more Bitcoin for the ETFs. As more people buy Bitcoin ETFs, they have to buy more Bitcoin. As more people buy more Bitcoin, the price goes up. It's just going to be a feedback loop that keeps going. It's an infinite money glitch. There's a reason why I love the asset so much. Now, AMC needs to break above $4.90. The goal for AMC is to close above $5. If we can close at like $4.80, $5, I'm expecting at least $6 once earnings kicks off, if we can get good earnings. I believe that we will see a beat. There is reason to be a little bit nervous because you never know what type of crime they might commit. But I believe what we're going to see is a pop to the upside. I believe we're going to see a pop to the upside for earnings. What we would likely want to see, AMC's doing fine, but what I want to see is if we can do one of two things. Close above $5, or let's pull back to $4.80 in the close and then pop to the upside in earnings. We want to remain above $4.80. AMC's putting in a brand new. AMC's bottoming. In my personal opinion. Don't have any clear technicals right now. Falling wedge still in play for SPY. Falling wedge still in play for SPY. Falling wedge still in play. We got about 200 people in the building right now. Got about 200 people in the building right now. Got 209 people in the building right now. I'm gonna press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. We need one person to hit subscribe. One person to subscribe to get 10,250. One person hit subscribe to get 10,250. Hit him with the 30 clip. Don't get hit with a 30 clip. AMC pumping up real quick. BTC 61K. Short squeeze for BTC today. AMC dropped them rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Pump it up like that. $5 coming back. I want to see AMC at $5. I don't know about you guys, but I want to see an AMC at $5 today. And I think what's going to happen is we're going to go to $5 before the end of the day. I think we're going to go to $5 before the end of the day. Yep. Do you see what's happening? She's winding up for a move, y'all. She's winding up for a move. She is winding up for a move. Do you see those bands? She is winding up for a move, y'all. All she's doing is consolidating and getting her bullish momentum ready. She's going to pop. She's going to go break above $5, and you're going to see a pop to the upside. I'm telling you that right now, ladies and gentlemen. That is what she's set up to do. Unless we see some type of crazy-ass manipulation, you're going to see AMC break above $5 and pop to the upside with a decent pop. She's setting up for a move. It's going to be at least a $5.56 pop at minimum. And if we get good earnings, we could start to rally. The good earnings could be what we need to kick off the uptrend. Baby, this is happening. Look at the bands on the hourly too. Bullish, 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 bullish. She's winding up for the move. Bullish, bullish, bullish. She's tracking with my prediction too. You see how she's tracking? I should have drawn this a little bit lower, but I called it this morning. I figured we'd go down to about 480, 490. I talked about that in the vid. And then I'm expecting a pop above $5 today, in my personal opinion. SQQQ doing some nice moves right now. And then, of course, Bitcoin just doing what Bitcoin does, short squeezing. SPY still consolidating, trying to break out of the falling wedge. Looks like it's going to do it. Ethereum, $3,300. AMC at 494. 494. AMC pushing to the upside. Are you ready? Bitcoin holders, welcome to the moon. I want to sell t-shirts, but I don't know how to make them. Bro, trust me, if I could have some t-shirts and some merchandise, I would already have it, brother. I'm trying to buy a house and shit, man. I got goals and shit, bro. If I could have merch, bro, I would have it. I gotta figure out how to get it and how to design it and then how to distribute it. And I'm already doing a bunch of things. Like, I'm already running a YouTube channel. I'm already running the Discord. And the only help I have is the moderators, which are volunteers. So I can't really ask them for much right now. It's a one-man show, bro. It's a one-man show. It's a possible inverse head and shoulders for AMC. It's a possible inverse head and shoulders for AMC. $2.1 million shares available to borrow. AMC. All right, now I'm banning you permanently. Brian, all right, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, bro. You know what? All right, so here's what's going to happen, dude. You're going to want to stop. You're going to want to stop now, bro. Just I'm trying to be nice. Just stop. Because if you don't, you're going to have problems. I promise you. Bro can keep begging, bro. He's not coming back. It'll be a good ass solid month before I let him come back. Grown ass man can't even act right. Actually, he probably does keep clicking the video. He probably keeps clicking the video each time. I need to figure out a way to get him to click the video over and over again. Yo, we got 10,252 family members right now. 10,252. We are exploding, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000. 10,000. 10,252 right now. Blowing up just like Bitcoin's price. Just like our portfolios. What up? We out here. 10,253. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. We got 207 people in the building. 122 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We up. We finally up now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to $5. Like I foretold, I predicted this earlier in stream. I told you guys AMC was setting up for that move to break above $5. And lo and behold, we are now seeing her push above $5. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC current price 501, GameStop 1427, SQQQ 1124, Bitcoin 60,900, Ethereum 3,351, SPY 506. SPY starting to push off of that falling wedge. SPY starting to push off of the falling wedge. AMC pushing for 5. It's exactly what we foretold, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly what we were looking for. AMC is winding up to make a move. AMC winding up to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Blasting past those sell walls right now. Blasting past those sell walls. Moving exactly as we predicted. Up towards that $5 range. This is exactly what we were looking for the bull flag. And for the bottoming of AMC. AMC is bottoming, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is bottoming. She's going to go back to $5. Then she's going to go back to 10. Then she's going to go back to 20. Honestly, I think she's probably going to go to at least 50. But we'll talk about all of it here. We'll talk about all of it. I think she's going to go, obviously, back to fill this gap. But what happens after this is what I need to figure out. I need to figure out what happens after Amy fills the gap. Now, we do have some other possible price targets due to the moving averages and stuff like that. That could possibly be hit above the gap. So there's a potentiality that it could go above the gap. But I believe that Amy will start to bottom here and reverse. And start going into a disbelief rally. Fishy friends! Thank you, man. You've been showing a lot of support lately, man. I really appreciate to the people that donate multiple times. Thank you so much. Fishy Friends Aquatics coming in with the $5. Thank you, man. We are out here, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. Oh, shit. I live at the beach. I literally live at the beach. We got 222 people in here. We've been holding 200 people. We've been holding over 200 people the whole time. I wonder how many people this is the first time ever seeing the channel. Hey, we do have a little bit of problem with RSI though, guys. RSI is getting pretty hot. We got room to run. Look, this is a decent setup right here. See, RSI is getting pretty hot on the 2 hour. This looks really good right here. Check this out. The 30-minute and the hourly look beautiful. But yeah, AMC's bottoming, and this is exactly what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Once AMC breaks past this buy wall of or sell wall of $5.05, it's gonna fly. But if AMC has to break above $5.05, if AMC can break above 505, it's gonna fly. There's another sell wall at like 520. Woo, if we break above that, look. If we break above this one and this one, look, we are out of here, y'all. I'm telling you, $6 is on the cards today. $6 is on the cards today. At least this week. But we have to keep on track, you know what I mean? Like, if we start pulling back and stuff like that, obviously targets change. But, oh, a new sell wall just came in. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? It just popped up. It literally just popped up. Yeah, they just put a new sell wall. She's going to hit about $5.60. This is like a cup and handle. They just put another sell wall in there when we... That was crazy. It literally popped up in front of us. 505 is where the sell wall is. Isn't it ironic that's where we're sitting? At 505. If we can break over 505, we can start to make more movement. The next sell wall isn't till $5.21 if we can break above 505. AMC's current price is 503. GameStop's 1431. SQQQ is 1127. And Bitcoin is $61,050. We got 228 people in the building right now. 228 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. $228 people in the building right now as AMC approaches that $5 mark that we talked about. And we did predict this movement here earlier on stream, and that's why you watch this stream, because we got all the technicals that you need to know. We also did call the move for Bitcoin, the Bitcoin bull run. AMC is following our predictions right now. If AMC can break above 505, we're going to see a pop to about 520. Again, if AMC can break above 505 and use that as support, you're going to see a move to about $5.20. Let's go. Let's go. You guys see? AMC breaking above 505. Approaching our next price target. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. We got 233 people in the building right now. We got 233 people in the building right now. Hey, yo, we got 233 people in the building right now. Let's check this out, y'all. Hold up. $510. $510. And guys, this is a crazy day. We're at 10,254. This is a crazy day today, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 10,000. $254 right now. We are absolutely blowing up, just like Bitcoin's price. $61,000. Altcoin seeing massive gains throughout the day. Pepe up 41%. AR up 43%. You dig? ETH up 3.8%. Shiba Inu up 6.5%. XRP up 4%. ADA up 4%. Mana up 5.6%. Sol up 6.3%. Ladies and gentlemen, Atom up 4.5%. Seeing gains across the boards. Seeing gains across the board. ETH up 16% for the week. XRP up 9% for the week. ADA up 10% for the week. XLM up 9% for the week. Mostly tech and semiconductors red. Technology red. That's what's holding SPY down. SPY seeing a little bit of a pop to the upside off of that falling wedge. But not having tech rally is not allowing SPY to make those crazy movements. Tech is what was holding SPY up mostly. Once tech starts to pull back, you're going to really start to see SPY fade, and you're going to see AMC, GME start to pump, especially when tech AI bubble breaks. Tech AI bubble breaking could be catalyst for AMC squeeze. We got 237 people in the building right now. 237 people in the building. AMC's price $5.10 like we predicted. Bitcoin short squeezing. Literally trying to push for a brand new high. Bitcoin trying to push for another high. Bitcoin trying to push for another high, ladies and gentlemen. Literally short squeezing right now. Bitcoin literally short squeezing right now. All right, SPY pushing up off of the falling wedge. SPY pushing up off of the falling wedge. AMC intraday high, $5.08. $5.08. AMC moving as predicted. As you guys can see, AMC broke about $5, which we predicted earlier on stream and yesterday in the video. AMC pushing to the upside. AMC is going to be bullish today. Earnings is going to be bullish. And you guys are about to see a move. Remember I told you earlier in the stream AMC was winding up for that move. It is now happening. Dude, our views have been going crazy, bro. Shout out Ruben for the super chat. And thank you for being a member. Shout out Semperfi Guy for the super chat. And shout out Fishy Friends Aquatics for the super chat. Thank you guys. Almost. Not yet. This is not a disbelief rally yet. It's very soon. Very soon. We're not there yet. We are forming the inverse head and shoulders. I believe disbelief rally starts at like it's officially disbelief at like $6 to $10. And into probably once I gotta see the price structure. But we're gonna track it the same way I'm tracking Bitcoin. Just how I know Bitcoin's in the belief and thrill stage. Bitcoin is in the belief stage where people are starting to believe that the bull run is coming. So Bitcoin is in the belief stage. I'm also seeing a lot of normies start to talk about Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's going to start getting into the thrill euphoria stage very, very soon. You need to track those stages in order to be able to sell the top and buy the bottom. So I'm going to do the same thing for AMC. We're going to track the disbelief and we're going to follow each and every step all the way into the thrill euphoria. We're going to sell the top and we're getting the hell out of there. And then we're going to do what we need to do. I'm selling the top of Bitcoin. I'm selling the top of AMC. I sold the top of AMC last time. I bought the bottom on Bitcoin. We're moving like smart money and nothing less. Macro assessments. We're catching these bigger moves. We're catching these bigger swings. We're making bigger trades. We're making bigger bags. We're doing the investor thing. This is not day trading. This is long-term swing trades. These are the home run hitters that I was telling you guys about. Remember I said we need them home run hitters, those big, massive gains. Remember I talked about that, the big trades like Apple. These are those moves. When you're holding for months on end and you see nothing but gain after gain after gain after gain after gain after gain, month over month over month over month, those are the types of trades that you're looking for as an investor in a swing trade for them home run hitters that can actually change your life, because not everybody has $5,000, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 to put into a trade. So if you only have $500 or $1,000, you need 1,000% gain, a 500% gain, a 1,500% gain, a 3,000% gain. You need those bigger moves, and that's what we're accomplishing here on the channel. But you have to move like smart money. You got to be able to sell the top and buy the bottom. So AMC's tracking perfectly with my prediction from the video. As you guys can see, the prediction from the video is the white dotted line. The prediction from the video is the white dotted line. And as you can see, AMC is tracking along perfectly with that prediction. And that's why you just press like and subscribe on this video, as AMC tracks perfectly with the prediction that I made during the video. And if you want the receipts right here, here's the video. This thumbnail is way better. It just makes me want to click it. This is way better. So this is the old thumbnail. This is the new thumbnail. Way better. Way better. And look at this thumbnail. This thumbnail is fire. Look at that thumbnail. Fire, bro. I'm getting pretty good at this YouTuber shit, huh? That thumbnail is fire, bro. Look at that, John. See, right here's that prediction for AMC stock where I show us breaking above $5. And right here is that very same prediction where we break above $5 playing out right now. Right here is that prediction. But it's spread far apart. It's showing me, and this is what price is doing right now, following my prediction. $2.1 million shares available to borrow for AMC, 300,000 shares available to borrow for GME. GME also pushing up as well. GME is sitting at $14.42 for intraday high. GME's current price is $14.41, and then AMC's at $5.04 intraday high, sitting at $5.10. Time for AMC to go back up. What up, Brittany? My hair will grow back in like 3 days or so. I had to cut it off. It will grow back. Why didn't you take my invite, yesterday on Call of Duty, bruh? And why didn't you leave the game? Why did you make me wait in the lobby? I'm disappointed in you, Brittany. You were supposed to exfil and then meet me in the lobby, and then we were supposed to run another one. I guess our friendship means nothing. In other words, Bitcoin is absolutely mooning, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is absolutely mooning. $61,000 on BTC. We also have GameStop sitting at $14.46. GameStop pushing up for a gamma ramp. There's a gamma ramp sitting at $14.50 for GameStop. If GameStop breaks above $14.50 and holds that level, you can see a pop to the upside for GME as well as it approaches $15. And we did talk about that potentially happening for GME stock as it did break out of this falling wedge. $15 is on the cards for GME, actually $15.25 to be exact. AMC breaking out of the bull flag, putting in a higher high. This is exactly what you want to see for a bull flag. You have your uptrend, then you have your bull flag, and then you have a higher high. This is exactly what you want to see from AMC. And in fact, from the low of the bull flag, AMC is up a good 20%, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you could have made 20% if you bought AMC at the bottom of the bull flag and rode it up. And in fact, if you bought the lows, you are now up over 40%, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is up 40% from the bottom of $3.58. AMC holding $5 as support. I get impatient and I can't wait on the ground. So when I die, I just quit. Plus, it's hard for me to not watch. It's hard for me to watch other people play the game because I play differently. I can't sit there and wait on the ground. Especially when I'm watching, like, I move so fast in the game, so I can't. I can only, and if I watch somebody try to come get me, they have to move fast like me. Nothing against you, Brittany. It's just nobody, I'm impatient. I'm like a 5-year-old when it comes to that. Did the first run up with Trey, this one is more lit. This one is going to be more lit. And also, I'm not going to tell you guys it's going to $500,000 and make you lose all of your money either, like Trey. So This is going to be a lot better than trades because, one, we're not going to lose all of our money and hold forever. And two, it is going to be more lit. It is definitely going to be more lit. But we got to wait. We got a long way to go, brother. We got a long way to go. I appreciate the super chat, by the way, but we have a long way to go. We have to go into our disbelief rally. Then we have to go into our, what's next? So first we have to go into our disbelief rally. Then we have to go into our hope. Then we have to go into our optimism. Then we have to go into our belief, thrill, and then euphoria. And we want to sell in euphoria and complacency. We want to sell in one of those two stages. Really euphoria because that's the top. Complacency is like the second top. So for Bitcoin, it was like this. So here was euphoria when it ran from 3,000 all the way to 60,000. That was euphoria. Then it dropped down, and then you got complacency right here. And it made a slightly higher top, and then it dropped down in the bear market. This is depression phase. This is where people said Bitcoin is going to 10,000. Bitcoin's going to 3,000. Bitcoin is dead. You had all the liquidity get washed out of the market because Luna blew up. FTX blew up. All the scams blew up. And then we got all that liquidity out of the market, and then boom. We started to recover. We found a bottom. It was the previous high from the last bull run, and then recovered. Beautiful. For AMC, we are going to do the same. Eric G gifting the membership as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Todd with the 5 spot, and Eric G with the membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Loop was gifted a membership by Eric G. Let's go. A lot of people can thank Eric and Brett for their memberships. So if you're using these emojis and stuff, you might want to thank them. They've gifted quite a few memberships for people. We're at 10,255, ladies and gentlemen. 10,255 right now. We are growing at a very, very rapid pace, and I'm loving it each and every minute. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the winning team. Let's go. We are in here. Either you're winning or you're losing in the market. There's no in between. You're either winning or you're losing. So you want to be on the winning team. It's going to be your best bet, okay? You want to be on the winning team with the winning info, the best knowledge, and of course we also have the best people as well. As you guys can see, our chat room is absolutely popping. The most lit, the most fun, the most awesome community within the stock community is right here. Okay, AMC getting a little bit of MACD curl, so we could see a little bit of retracement here, coming back down to about $4.90. Let's see how she reacts off of this $5 level. We do have a little bit of MACD curling right now, and volume starting to fade, so we could see a little bit of a pullback as she starts to move back down towards $4.90, and we could have a little bit of a head and shoulders forming right here. Right here is a little bit of a shoulder, right here is a little bit of a head, and that would be your second shoulder forming right here. That would bring us back down to about $4.90 support. Let's see what happens. GameStop at about 14.37 right now. GameStop trying to hunt for that 1450 gamma ramp. GameStop trying to hunt for that 1450 gamma ramp. AMC trying to hunt for that $5 gamma ramp. If they do start hedging calls for $5, what is today? It's only Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? All right, it's Wednesday. I wonder if they would start hedging. They probably wouldn't hedge until Thursday. So if we can hold $5 until tomorrow, yeah, you're going to see a crazy pop. All I want to see is earnings happening and us go above $5 so we can get massive gamma ramp. Let me see how many calls are expiring the money at 5. Yeah, see, it's starting to build. 18,000. Yep. That's what we want to see. 18,000. And then 55,000 if we get to $6. Oh, yeah. That's what we want to see. We want to see them hold $5 and start hedging for them $5 calls. And we are going to be looking good. Start seeing a pop to the upside. Bitcoin is pushing. Bitcoin is trying to push for a new high. Bitcoin is literally short squeezing. If Bitcoin breaks above $61,400, it's going to make another move. Bitcoin is setting up for another move yet today, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible short squeeze right now on BTZ. Bitcoin is about to break above $61,400 and make another move, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely crazy. You're witnessing history right now as Bitcoin short squeezes. You're witnessing history right now as Bitcoin puts in one of the best months that it has ever had in history. This is one of the best months that Bitcoin has ever had in history. And if you are holding Bitcoin right now, you get to be a part of that. And that's why I'm telling you the Bitcoin bull run that is coming is going to make every other bull run look like nothing. The Bitcoin bull run that is coming now is going to make every other bull run look like nothing. This is a 45% candle in 1 month, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin has never done that. Where do you see a 45% candle? Oh, right here's a 50% candle. Right here's a 50% candle. Okay, so Bitcoin has done this before. I didn't look at these smaller candles. I forgot as you go down in price, the percentages amplify. So as you go down and get lower and lower prices, so like as you start as like, so if you're at $1, from like $1 to 10, your gains are way more from like, I know it doesn't make sense, but if you go from $1, or if you go to like 50 cents to $10, it's way more gains than going from $10 to $20.50, if that makes sense. I know it sounds stupid, but it's literally how it is. Who streams drunk? First of all, if you're drunk, it's 11:28 in the afternoon. Who is drunk right now? That means you're spending your whole day wasted. How do you even make it to 6 o'clock? I would be asleep by 6 o'clock if I started drinking and I'm already drunk at 12. What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, behold, welcome to the moon. For Bitcoin holders, welcome to the moon. Bitcoin holders, welcome to the moon. You're here. Like, what can I tell you guys? We're squeezing. Bitcoin holders, welcome to the moon. Bitcoin is about to just do some shit. Welcome to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. AMC holding $5. Bitcoin at $61,500 right now. Bitcoin at $61,500. GameStop sitting at $14.36 and AMC sitting at $5.03, holding $5 as support. Let's go. Coinbase should go up with Bitcoin. They're basically like correlated, because the more Bitcoin goes up, the more sales in Bitcoin, and also the more value Coinbase has, because Coinbase holds Bitcoin on its balance sheet. So where the hell is Bano? Dude, we got 237 people in the building, and Bano is not here, bro. We have over 1,000 views, and it's not even 11 o'clock. Bro. That would be wild. What up, little brother? Damn, what you do? I kind of wish he wasn't streaming today, because I'd have even more people. I got 243 people in here right now. If he wasn't streaming, I'd probably have like 500 people in here. We got 243 people in the building right now, so we're doing pretty good. We have over 1,000 views already, and it's not even 12 o'clock. I kind of wish he wasn't streaming. I should go DDoS his stream. Yeah, and also, check it out. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Bitcoin at $61,700, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin at $61,700. Let's go! Let's go! It's a party in the chat, y'all. Drop some rockets. Drop some rockets. Drop some bulls. You already know what it is. Ethereum pumping as well, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin is absolutely skyrocketing. Short squeezing right now. Going higher and higher. Whoa, we got a super chat. Hey, Eric G, you're welcome, dog. I got you, dog. Eric G in the building with the 5 spot. I appreciate you, my boy. With the 5er. Super chat's going up. I appreciate it. Hey guys, I just want to give you guys a few tips on just making sure you guys are safe and secure while using Bitcoin. Never give out your wallet link unnecessarily. Never send crypto to anybody, even if they tell you they're going to send you more crypto back. Or if they tell you that if you send them crypto, you'll get an airdrop. Or if you link your wallet, you'll get more coins. Never do anything like that. I just want everyone to be safe and secure. Bitcoin is safe, but the thing is, people are vulnerable. So Bitcoin itself is pretty safe and secure, but people are always vulnerable. That's the thing, like with cell phones. Most cell phones are actually pretty hard to just break into. You need an exploit. You need some type of knowledge of the code that you can exploit to get access to the phone. And exploits, when an update happens, the exploit becomes useless. So what people normally do is they trick people into downloading something or doing something they're not supposed to do. So this is what you want to look out for. Also, with crypto, you want to make sure the device that you have your crypto on is secure. You want to be secure in the internet in general. Don't click links that you don't know where they go. Don't click links from random people. Don't download any program or run any program that you don't know what it is. Make sure that you always have something like Windows Defender on your computer. On an Android, make sure you have an application called Lookout. This is called Lookout Security. This is a great application that will scan your phone for any malware. It's called Lookout Security, and you should be able to get it on any Android device. You want to do things like that just to make sure that you're secure and safe. Never log in. If somebody's asking you to log in or something like that and you didn't prompt for that, never just randomly log in. You'll never get an email from Coinbase saying, hey, log into this. because you got logged out. That's called phishing. That they're trying to send you a fake page that looks exactly like the real page, and they're gonna make you log in, and then when you log in, you give them your password information. What it does is, all it is a fake website. You send somebody an email, you say, hey, your account was logged into blah blah blah. You make it look like it's from Coinbase or Binance or whatever the case may be, and then you send it to people, and then inside of the email contains the email, the phishing email, and then a link. You click the link, it takes you to the website where you're supposed to log in, where you create a actual page. It's a cloned page of the real page, so it's going to look exactly like the real thing, except when you type your name in this page, it's going to send that information back to the hacker trying to collect your information. So never ever randomly log in if prompted to. Never enter your phone's enter any codes. If you randomly get a code that's saying like, hey, what is the code? Never send the code to anybody. That's called two-factor authentication. It's just stuff that I want people to be aware of. Now, we do have a couple inquiries about the Discord. So I will be sending out that information to the people that asked about the Discord, because we do have a few inquiries here. About the Discord. So if you email me about the Discord, you should have emails back. Okay, so we're starting to get a little bit of red MACD on AMC. So we could see that $4.90 retest on AMI. Again, we could see that $4.90 retest. We're starting to get red MACD. GameStop trying to push up. We're also getting red MACD on GameStop as well. So if you do see AMI or GameStop pull back, this is a natural, healthy pullback. Possible falling wedge also starting to form on AMI. I don't have a bottom trend line yet, so I don't really have what we need, but there's a possible falling wedge for AMI, and that would take us down to about $4.90 before seeing a bounce. Bitcoin is absolutely squeezing right now. Bitcoin is absolutely squeezing. Bitcoin is absolutely squeezing. SPY needs to break above 506.98 to see a push to the upside. If SPY cannot break above 506.98, you're going to see a move back down. Also, MACD on SPY starting to fade, so you might see a move back down for SPY because it's not going to be able to break above 496.98 just yet, but it should go into an uptrend because it's breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC is at 498, AMC is at 498, and a possible falling wedge. Bitcoin is doing stupid shit. I don't know anymore. Bitcoin is squeezing for real. Like, I'm not joking. Bitcoin is having a short squeeze. This is bananas. Bitcoin is out of control. RSI is at 92. RSI is at 92, ladies and gentlemen, on the 4-hour time frame. RSI is at 86 on the daily time frame. This is out of control. This is too high, too much, too fast. So I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to have to pull back. This is too much, too fast. The RSI is at 90. Yo, we got to pull back at some time. But right now we're experiencing a short squeeze, so let's enjoy these gains. But do expect a pullback here in the near future for BTC. Ethereum is also putting in crazy numbers right now. $3,400 on Ethereum. Thanks, little brother. I appreciate it. I literally made a decent amount just today off Bitcoin. Literally, I've been watching my portfolio go up and up and up and up and up. So AMC is probably going to come down to about $4.90 and then see a bounce. It's in a bit of a falling wedge. Bitcoin is pumping. New space stock. New space stock. Spice? SPCE? I'm confused. Oh, that's that Virgin Galactic. I think I talked about this with you before. It's making a higher low. That's good. Thanks for the super chat press release. It's making a higher low. That is good. And also, it's low risk to reward. I'd want to see some fundamentals, though. Fundamentals are important, people. Just so you know, fundamentals are important. People say that fundamentals are not important. They are important. But technicals, I believe, are more important. So AMC breaking out of the bull flag exactly like we said it would. This is exactly what we're looking for. Everything's coming to fruition. Sound like you said Chomo. That's crazy. What the fuck? Big ass inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. AMC is looking beautiful. If AMC can break above 5 of 10, yo. If AMC can break above 510, we have a setup for a big move. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, hold on, time out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. 510 is that neckline. 510 is that neckline to send us to $6, $6.50. Do you understand? That if we break above $5.10, we have a clear price target to $6.50. If we can play out this inverse head and shoulders and break above $5.10 and use that level as support. Press release, thank you for the super chat. Shout out to Ruben. Shout out to Semperfi. Shout out to Eric G. And press release. And Todd. Thank you guys for the super chats. And Fishy Friends. Thank you guys. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge, going back above $5. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is holding 5 and she's not giving it up. AMC is holding 5 and she's not giving up. We got 221 people in the building right now. We got 221 people in the building right now. We had a peak of 250 people, ladies and gentlemen. 250 people were in here at one point. We got 10,255 subs. 10,255. Ladies and gentlemen, we're blowing up right now. Everything is just going up. Our portfolios are going up. AMC is going up. How many subs we have is going up. How many family members we have is going up. How many super chats we have is going up. Everything is going up, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the best day ever. Bitcoin's going up. Everything, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is going according to plan. This is beautiful. Bitcoin. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin. IWM passes 204, AMC straight to 6. I don't think if IWM passes, what we really want to see is just AMC hold $5 until the end of the day. That's all we want to see is AMC hold $5 until the end of the day. If we can wake up tomorrow and AMC is above $5, there's a high possibility that AMC will go to $6 this week. If we can wake up tomorrow after earnings and AMC is above $5, there's a possibility that we hit $6 in after hours. We need to hold $5 throughout the whole day. We want to try to close above $5. GameStop's at $14.40. AMC's at $503. Bitcoin is at $62,000. 100. Bitcoin is literally about to go to all-time highs. Bitcoin is literally about to go to all-time highs. Bitcoin is literally about to go to all-time highs. It's passing the point where it has little resistance. Yo, Bitcoin, yo, 80, yo. So AMC tracked perfectly with my prediction, breaking above $5, which I gave this prediction in yesterday's video. Right here is yesterday's video. Right here is the prediction. I talked about AMC breaking above $5, and that's exactly what we've seen, AMC breaking above $5. Prediction came to exactly like we said it would. AMC is now holding $5 and getting ready to move to the upside. So once Bitcoin breaks 69K, it's going to really start going crazy because it's in price discovery mode. Once we break 69. Once we break 69,000, Bitcoin's going to go to price discovery mode. This is crazy, y'all. BTC blowing up. Everyone dropped the Bitcoin Bs, I see Bitcoin at $62,500 absolutely exploding. It's not stopping. This is insane right now what's happening. Literally printing out the cash right now. And Bitcoin is just so much better than the US dollar. So much better than the US dollar. Ethereum's at 420. Ethereum's at 420. I think it's giving me a sign. I might take advantage of that. I think Ethereum's giving me a sign. AMC is holding support above $5. Looking like it wants to make another move to the upside to about 510. Yes, it is. SPY is going to start moving back down. It will go into an uptrend most likely, but it's got to come back down to about 505.60. It's going to do something like this. It's going to do something like that. It's going to come down to about 505.60 and then go back up towards 506.98. GameStop has a gamma ramp at 1450. So if GameStop breaks above 1450, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for GameStop. And if AMC holds $5, decent pop for AMC. If we get green MACD green, so if you see this 5-minute MACD down here, you see the MACD right here. If that turns green again, you're going to see a move for AMC. If this turns green again today, you're going to see a move for AMC stock. Bitcoin at $62,000, ladies and gentlemen. Literally inches away, $8,000 away from all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. Only $8,000 away from all-time highs. And I told everybody that Bitcoin would be approaching or at all-time highs by April. And as you guys can see, we're a little bit early. BTC is the best. We got 10,255 fan members right now. We have over 1,200 views. We have 230 people in the building right now. 230 people in the building. I got a couple people that sent payment for Discord. I got a couple people that sent payment for Discord. So I'm going to be sending out those links now. If you sent me payment for Discord, I'm going to be sending out those links now. Yo, Bitcoin's not stopping. Bitcoin at 69,000. 69,000. Almost. Or Bitcoin at. My bad. Bitcoin at 62,900. Almost at $63,000 right now. Bitcoin not stopping. Literally short squeezing. Bitcoin literally just not stopping right now. Brrr. Yo. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. And subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, AMC consolidating. We needed to break and hold $5, so we needed just to hold this $5 level. What I'm thinking is AMC is about to do is consolidate along $5, get the green MACD flip, and start trending up. This might need to be a little bit more extended. So basically, I might need to move this down just a little bit, and I'm actually going to do that because we might need a little bit more consolidation before moving up, but that's what I'm expecting to see from BTC. Or from AMC. I need everyone to drop the like button. I need 200 likes on this video. We got to get 200 likes today. We got 160 likes. Come on, man. Got 160 likes. Let's go. Bitcoin at 53,500. Bitcoin at 53,000. Bitcoin, I can't even talk. Bitcoin at $63,500. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Supply shock. This is a 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 short squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. It is not stopping. 63,000. We are literally only $7,000 away from all-time high. Less than $7,000 right now. $5,000 away, y'all. We about to get it, y'all. She is not stopping. Bitcoin is about to hit $64,000, ladies and gentlemen. Could all-time highs happen today? Could all-time highs happen today? 64,000. 64,000 on BTC. 64,000 on BTC. 64,000 on BTC. Everybody drop those BTCs in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop BTCs in the chat. Drop Bitcoin in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop Bitcoin in the chat. $64,000, ladies and gentlemen. AMC retesting the falling wedge. AMC retesting the falling wedge. AMC retesting the falling wedge. That's why I moved it down, because I figured we were going to go down just a little bit more and retest that wedge. And we need to consolidate a little bit more before we break above 5. But we will hold and break 5. Bitcoin at $64,100. Bitcoin literally seeing a short squeeze right now. Bitcoin literally seeing a massive, massive short squeeze right now. Okay, so AMC has a little bit of red MACD right now. We need that MACD to curl back up. I'm expecting AMC to go back down to about $4.90. We talked about a $4.90 retest earlier on stream. So this is nothing to be concerned or alarmed about. This is perfectly normal in my personal opinion and exactly what we're expecting to see based off the technicals that I'm viewing right now. So I'm expecting AMC to go back down to about $4.90 around that range, and then pop back to the upside. I do have a prediction here on screen. I do think that's going to be fairly accurate. I'm going to move it down just a little bit so we can get a little bit more representation of what we're going to see here. Now, BTC absolutely mooning. BTC hitting a high of $64,000. It's actually the previous top. I can't believe Bitcoin skyrocketed to 64 like that. Those are the types of moves that make people want to buy Bitcoin when they hear about stuff like that. All right, so that white dotted line on your screen, I believe, is going to be what we see for AMC stock. As far as what we could see as far as price action. AMC getting the bounce like I said it would. So AMC is gonna approach $4 or $5. I'm going to be sending out a few more Discord links. I just received more payments. Bitcoin seeing some pullback. This is natural as well. Bitcoin went up too fast, so Bitcoin seeing some pullback. All right, I just sent out a few of the new links for the new members in the Discord. Again, this month is going to be the last month for the $50. So anybody who wants to get in the Discord, get in while they still can. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this video. DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. Hit me up for my email and ask me about the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I will send you the link. Discord is where I put my exclusive trades, technical analysis, and news and information, as well as have a private community there as well. So if you want to see all of the technical analysis that we post there, hang out with other traders, get information, get news about stocks and crypto that you can't find anywhere else, go ahead and hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and you also get the buy signals, legendary buy signals that I do give out once a week at least. And again, that is on the Discord. Right now it is $50, but the price will be going up to about $150 by the next month. So you want to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, before it's too late.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, we want to see that MACD turn green so we can get that push above $5. We want to see that MACD turn green so we can get the push above $5. Want to see that MACD flip green. Right now, AMC is tracking with the prediction so far. AMC at support at 492. AMC at support at 492. We have support right here. That purple line is the support line. Purple line is support. Looks like we just got a few more inquiries about the Discord, so I will be sending that information out. We just got a few more inquiries about the Discord, so I will be sending that information out.
that shit up, right? Run that shit up, right? Come on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC approaching back towards $5 where we need it to be. Following along with the prediction. Bitcoin at $61,300. SPY at 505.88. So SPY did come back down to about 505.60 like I said. Remember I said earlier SPY is going to come down to about 505.60 and bounce. This is what SPY is doing. I told everybody when they asked for an update on SPY, I said SPY is going to come down and consolidate and then bounce. I said it's going to do something like this. This is exactly what we're seeing SPY do right now. We're seeing SPY play out that movement right now, as I predicted. Also, AMC approaching back towards $5, as I predicted. I couldn't get a response from me. Why? Why couldn't you get a response from me? I'm responding right now. I'm responding right now. What's up? I have SQQQ. I have SQQQ. I hold SQQQ. I hold SQQQ. I hold it as a hedge against what I see as a bubble in tech. It also pays me dividends, which I collect. I don't know how you would have lost everything. There's no way. Well, you want to be careful with stuff like that, Bano. You want to be careful when you're staking and stuff like that because you can't sell your coins. And also, you don't want to... I got to teach you guys about some education about being safe with crypto. You do not want to do linking your wallet to stuff. You don't want to link your wallet to different applications. You don't want to give out your address unnecessarily. You don't want to ever give anyone your pass keys or passphrase. I got to teach people about just staying safe. That's all. The technology is secure, but people are often the flaw. And it's often due to a lack of education. Once we get that MACD flip, AMC will go back over $5. Once we get that green MACD. MACD should start crossing here soon. Why is the screen frozen? Dude, we almost have 10,260 subs right now. Shout out to all the new fan members. And I'll be sending out some more links shortly. If I send out too many links at once, it won't work. So I have to send them out in order. I have to send them out in the order that they came in. I got a couple payments for Discord. I will be sending links out periodically over the next hour. Make sure you check your emails. If you message me, make sure you check your emails. I'm going to send them out periodically over the next hour. I got about 4 payments for Discord. And this is the last month for $50. I'm going up to $150. It literally pays for itself. I have a ton of winners that I show you guys in the create and the flex your gains. Literally pays for itself. I have a 100% win ratio, but you guys don't have to take my word for it. You can ask them. Discord is definitely worth it. Right now, it's only $50. It's going up to $150 at least. So if you want to get in, hit me up. DataZero Official 5 linked in the description of this video. That is my email. Guys, they just got 2.8 million. I bet they're going to dump all the short shares during earnings. Or maybe tomorrow. But I think they're going to dump them all at once. They have 2.8 million for AMC. $400,000 for GME. You have to wait for altcoins. Altcoins are not going to go up yet. That's why I told everybody to make sure your portfolio is at least 50% Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the most important coin. And then you have to remember that meme coins are not what you want. Meme coins are garbage. You don't really want, I'm not saying it's bad to have, but if you have it, but you don't want Shiba Inu. You don't want Dogecoin. You don't want Pepe coin. You want actual coins with actual utility. The only time that meme coins go up is when the market is in euphoria mode. I've explained this numerous times about when we get into thrill and euphoria, that's when the meme coins take off, but not before. You have to wait for altcoin season. Altcoin season doesn't happen until Bitcoin's in the later stages of the bull run. Bitcoin is going to be the leader. Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to be the leader, and then the other altcoins will follow. Now, if you have some meme coins, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Everybody got a little bit of SHIB because they got FOMO from Shiba Inu and whatnot. But the thing is, those coins won't take off until Bitcoin is in the later stages of the bull run. Right now, we're still in the belief stage. So we still have a couple more stages left of bull run. I think I could probably draw a bigger falling wedge for AMC. I think that's what I need to do. I think that I drew it too fast. Sometimes happens. Oh, no. Bull flag. I see it. Okay. I see what's going on. A little bit of bull flag action. Let's get rid of that. Something like this, maybe. Or if we hold, we break early. But I think more likely, based off MACD, what I'm seeing, yeah, more likely you're gonna see downside. Yep. You are going to see some downside. For sure. Lines up pretty nice. Dude, what the hell? This is wild. It's gotta cool down, dude. This is too much, bro. You need to chill, Bitcoin, for real. You drawing, bro. Okay, RSI starting to cool down. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, RSI is starting to cool down on BTC. Not on the daily, but at least on some of these smaller time frames, we're getting RSI to cool down. Okay. So I think the plan was to push it up this high so it holds 60K as support. That could be the plan. And then like come down to like 58K for the dip. But Bitcoin's never going back down to like 40,000 again. Those days are over. Those days are over. Bro, this definitely could have been a head and shoulders, bro. I see it. It could have been all bad. It didn't finish. I guess not. I kind of see a neckline though. I swear I could make one if I reached for it. Like if I was like really bearish and I was like desperate. I was like, I'd be like, see, look, there's a head and shoulders. Which would have took us down to like $4. We should have hit $4 maybe. I mean, having a $4 price target was legit. Having a $4 price target was legitimate. There was multiple reasons to think we were going to hit $4. Hit 428, found support, broke out a bull flag, tracked. Went up to 515. Pulled back from 515 down to 475. 475 found support, went back up to 5. It's building support for 5. It's building for support for $5. But I don't like the 2-hour MACD curling down. We could get a second wave. RSI is cooling down as well, which is good. RSI was getting pretty hot on some of those bigger time frames. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so here's the scenario. We have a bull flag, and we're either going to break out of this bull flag at this level, or we got to go down one level and break out of it at this level. Obviously, if we break out of it of this level, it's way better than if we go down to this level, because we're going to get higher highs. If I'm using the old bull flag as a reference, the one we just broke out of, we should be able to hold this level as support. Maybe dip slightly below, because you can see that we dip slightly below here. But you go about, so you have your uptrend, and you do about a 50% retracement from your uptrend. That's how these work. The algorithms kind of make these happen. So you have your uptrend, and then if I were to do a Fibonacci what am I looking for? So if I were to do this, you would see that it would go back. So AMC would go back down to its golden pocket right here, the 618, which you can see it did touch the 618 right here with that wick. The algorithm is hunting for that. So you have your uptrend, you retrace to your 618, which is about a 50 to 60% retracement. So that's exactly what we seen on AMC before it broke out the bull flag. If we were to take that same logic, we're looking for the 618. And you can see that right now we're in that 618 pocket. So we should actually be able to do something like this. I need to redo the prediction. We should be able to hold the 618 pocket and go from there. But if not, we're gonna drop down. We're about to find out. This 618 pocket is in between $4.88 to about $4.92. So let's see if we hold this pocket and then move up from there. Oh, how do I delete this thing now? Oh no. Oh no. All right. Oh, I should have just left my prediction. I'm so dumb. I'm getting... We also have the 200 moving average here. A lot of stuff going on right now. So the 200 moving average just happens to be where the golden pocket is. That's not a coincidence. All of this stuff is mathematical, guys. I'm telling you. All of this stuff is like... It's mathematical. It's programmed. It's mathematical. So you see, look, right here's the 200 moving average. It's the same spot that the golden pocket's at. The 618, which is a golden retracement zone. And actually, 618 is actually like a golden number in nature. It's a reoccurring number. It's called the golden ratio, I believe. Let me look that up to make sure I'm right. The golden ratio is a thing, but it is not. It is. It's a 618. It's a 618. 618. The golden ratio is a 618. And it's a number that reoccurs in nature over and over again. That's what this is about. It occurs over and over and over again in nature. Yeah, fuck. What should I do about earnings? It's at 5:30? You know what? Oh, man. What am I going to do? I can't just leave the stream on that long. That's ridiculous. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I could have an insane amount of views if I stream the whole time, but the only thing about streaming the whole time is just I have to sit in the chair. That's the only thing I got to figure out is like, how can I stop sitting in the chair so much? Other than that, I could stream for a long time. I would probably literally stream that whole time, and I would probably get like a crazy amount, but we already have a stupid amount of views already. I'm already sitting nice on pretty on views. I ain't going front. As far as normal anyways, like I hit my daily goal anyways. I hit my daily goal for what I normally want to achieve each day. Don't know what to do today. I need to chug this water. That's what I need to do. Wow. Wow. Bitcoin does crazy shit. I hate Weeble sometimes. Okay, so SPY doing exactly what I said it would do. Remember I said SPY would come down and do like a bounce and go back up? So SPY moving exactly how I predicted. That's first and foremost. If you don't believe me, just rewind the stream. I literally drew a line like this. I literally drew a line like that earlier on stream. So SPY moving exactly as I predicted. AMC, we have a little bit of a different prediction. We have a bull flag, and then GameStop. GameStop is kind of just like chilling right now, but I'm expecting volatility, so watch out for that. GameStop, if it breaks above 1450, you could see a nice move. AMC, we got a bit of a bull flag here. We should be bouncing somewhere around this level. This is the golden pocket right here. So I might even be able to get away with like pulling this up just a little bit and doing this, because we do have a level of support there as well. We might be able to just get away with just holding these levels as support and break out of the bull flag here. And this would be a perfect retracement here to the 618 if we did hold this level right here. Because if I go ahead and show you guys, it's kind of crazy how these fibs work. Fibs are awesome. You take your high from your low, and you're going to retrace back to your 618. And lo and behold, we're in our 618 right now. That's this pocket right here. We're in that pocket right now. We should be able to hold that and go back up out of the bull flag. Same thing we just did on the bigger time frames. And if you look, wick into the 618. You normally do a 50 to 60% retracement from the rally on a bull flag, and then that brings you to a higher high. So you normally get a higher high than the previous high, the previous top. So here's your previous top, and that's how you get your price targets and shit. So you see that we have our rally, we have our bull flag. Well, we know our price target's going to be over $5 because we have a high of $5 for the tip of this rally. So you know our price target's over 5, which we hit 515 so far. I think we can hit much more. So SPY moving exactly as predicted. AMC should be able to follow this prediction right here. Should be able to follow this one pretty good. Hopefully we start getting a push early and we break out of this bull flag and just go straight towards $5. I want to try to close above $5 if possible. I know for a fact they do not want us to close for above $5. They do not want that gamma. That type of gamma going into earnings, it's going to be a problem. That's why they want us below $5 before close, and that's why we want to be above $5 before close. Because if we can close at $5, we have all that gamma plus earnings. Could be a catalyst for something nasty. Starting to see that MACD curl up. We're looking for that MACD to go green. If that MACD goes green, that's going to confirm that we're most likely going to break out of this bull flag once that MACD goes green. Once we see green MACD, most likely we're going to break out of that bull flag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm dropping keys. I'm dropping knowledge, teaching you along the way. I love beef jerky. Shit's tasty as fuck. All right, what's next? I get that steak beef jerky. Where's that? I threw the wrapper somewhere. I should have showed you guys. It's like thick beef jerky. Tastes like a freaking burger, but it's a snack. We got 182 people in the building right now. Seems like everybody's coming back all of a sudden. Is it because I turned the camera on? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know about the camera. I know about the camera. Camera equals views. I already know. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It is what it is. I hate watching myself. What? What, Bano? What do you want? You're calling my name. What do you want? DZ's my name. Don't wear it out. Wow. Yeah, but if I get the desk that I can raise up, do I have to get a different chair? I guess I can just stand up. Apparently, Bano is moaning my name. I don't understand. So, what I'm reading here, it says ODZ, DZ, and then I'm just moaning. I'm confused. Although, I would like to say that would probably be very interesting. Where is my phone? I don't know. I don't know, Santiago. I'm not quite sure. I feel like I'm being maybe baited into something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting baited. Somebody baiting me. I feel like I'm getting tricked to say something or do something that I don't want to do. I really like super chats. Thank you guys. Super chats are fucking awesome. It's like a direct injection. Ching ching. A direct donation to your boy. Thank you, Santiago. You guys have made a direct contribution to me. Like, that literally is directly sending me money. I hope you guys realize that. You are directly sending me money when you send me a super chat. You are literally placing money into my bank account. It doesn't come immediately, but it does come. Bano's out of control. Bano's out of control anymore. Bano. I'm not asking them. I don't want to know. I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it go. What's that sound? I'm sitting weird right now, but don't judge me. I don't normally sit like this. If it looks like I'm sitting really weird, I am, but don't judge me. Probably best. Yeah. Probably is. There's something I haven't heard in a while that I would like to hear. All right. Yes, I am sitting very odd right now, but don't judge me. What time is earnings? What time is earnings, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me what time earnings is so I can figure out what I'm trying to do as far as schedule. I need to make a schedule right now. Like, if earnings is at 5, bro, I'm definitely going to, like, take a break. If earnings is at 5, bro, I'm going to the store and get coffee, but I'll leave the stream on the whole time. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll turn the stream off and do another stream. I don't know what to do as far as earnings is concerned, ladies and gentlemen. I am not sure. Not entirely sure yet of what I'm doing on earnings. But I will have an answer here for you shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have an answer here for you shortly. Just bear with me for a moment. Bear with me for a moment. Yeah, a lot of people are reporting that Coinbase is down. That's because too many people are trying to buy Bitcoin. That's why. Too many people are trying to buy Bitcoin because there's FOMO right now. People are getting FOMO. I already have my position, so I'm good. People are getting crazy FOMO on Bitcoin. I already have my position, so I'm good. I'm Gucci. What do you want? I got you. What do you mean? I want a tomahawk steak. It's like, nah. Shit, if I could get Uber Eats right now, what would I get? I don't know, man. Oh, I'd want my coffee delivered to me. But it'd have to be delivered within like the next 15 minutes. I'm going to get a secretary that's going to do all of this stuff for me while I stream. I'm going to call her a secretary, but it's going to be like something else. It's going to be like, I'm not going to explain what it's going to be, but I'm going to call her my secretary. And she's going to go get coffee for me while I stream and do all the things that I need to do that I can't normally do because I'm streaming. This position will not be paid. $5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. If I stream till 4:30, it is a 8-hour stream. That'd be a 9-hour stream. At least. It's a long time. I wasn't going to stream today, but I know you guys would have been mad at me. Plus, I knew I was going to get a lot of views today, so I definitely was going to stream. But honestly, I woke up very tired today. I'm not going to lie. I guess I'm never too tired to stream, though. It's not a hard job. It's just mentally draining, I guess you could call it, but I don't know. Hope secretary does not mean what? Does not mean what, Bano? It means exactly what it sounds like, a secretary. I also want to get a maid And can you get a maid that cooks for you? Or is that a chef? Is that something completely different? It's called compartmentalization, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can see if if we can get a little hint on what Adam Aaron might say. Oh, he's been silent. I was gonna say maybe we could see if he's gonna say anything, but he's been silent. No, listen, you guys are trying to, first of all, you guys are trying to pollute my mindset, first of all, because like let's think about what we're talking about here. You guys are trying to push me into one direction, and I'm not going into that direction. You guys are not gonna get me. I've always been pretty good on stream. We got one new member. We got like 17 super chats today. Hold on. Who's the new member? Oh, Eric G gifted. Eric G gifted. Hell yeah. Shout out Bano. Bano, thank you. I forgot. Bano gave me a super chat. Bano, thank you so much for the super chat. Santiago. Shout out Santiago. Shout out Press Release. Paul Banks. Paul Banks. I missed you, I think. Paul Banks, thanks for the 5 spot. I appreciate you. Eric G, thanks for the super chat and the gifted. Much appreciated. Absolute legend, Eric G. Todd in the building. Todd with the 5 spot. I appreciate you, dog. Fishy Friends and Semperfi Guy. 2 legends right there as well. And then, of course, we have Ruben being a member of 4 months and the $10. Thank you, Ruben. We got 186 people in the building right now. I'm sitting in front of a camera, and I'm unusually comfortable, even though that there's 186 people watching behind that camera right now. Also, there's a bunch of people that can watch the video afterwards. So it's pretty much an infinite amount of people that could potentially see this video, but I'm unusually comfortable. You know why? Because I've been doing this for a long time. I actually don't really think about it. I used to get nervous, though. Fun fact about Datazero, if you didn't know. Now I kind of just eat food and live in front of the camera, which is kind of crazy because there's a camera on me, but I kind of just do what I do. All right. It's cold here in Detroit. Let me tell you something, my boy. It's 81 degrees where I'm at right now. 81 degrees. Do you see that? Do you see that beautiful sunset? Bro, we got palm trees. I'm getting ready to go to the beach in the next day or two, my boy. Like over this weekend, I might go to the beach. Florida's where it's at. Why? I'll send links out. Remember I said I have to send them out periodically. "21 degrees, that's pathetic. I would literally freeze to death at that temperature. I haven't seen 21 degrees since I left up north. So I would literally probably freeze to death. Time to watch earnings. Some coffee and a small bite to eat. Thank you, bro. Is that what you guys want me to do for real? Take a break and then stream earnings? Are we streaming earnings today? That is the question everyone has. Thank you, Santiago, for the $19.99, bro. $19.99, and that's not his only super chat today. So thank you, man. Super appreciate it right now. Yeah, today's kind of wild. That $19.99 just really pushed up the super chat. Thank you, guys. Hold on, man. Today is kind of wild, yo. We're getting a lot of views. All right. Thank you, guys, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. Man, maybe I should do it, yo. Maybe I should. We're already at 2,000 views. So we're going to get over 2,000 views today. That's crazy. That's my chair making noises. I'm not farting, just so you guys know. Berto and Santiago. Hell yeah, bro. Hold on. We got to put this moment in history. Plus the fact that they're both orange like that. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's get it in. And then hopefully what's going to happen is I'm going to see these memories in a year or two. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen because Facebook always shows me my memories. So I'm hoping to see these happen in a year or two. All right, so we got Santiago and Bano with the double 20s right now. The double dubs right now. Double dubs right now. Santiago and Bano with the double dubs right now. Let's go. Hopefully I see this memory in a year. Hopefully I see it in a year from now. Hey fellas, have you ever seen a chick and you're like, man, she's really attractive, and then you find out she has an OnlyFans and you're like, oh, never mind. Why is this guy near my vehicle? Get away from my vehicle, sir. I don't trust your driving skills. Thank you. Uh-oh, here we go. This is where I start feeling bad, though. When you guys do this stuff. I start feeling bad. Thank you guys so much. I don't know how to feel anymore. You guys tell me to embrace it. I'm embracing it this time. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the super chats. Shifty world right now. Shifty world. Shifty bite world. Shifty bite world in the building. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is where I start feeling bad. Oh, Lord. What's your opinion on... Okay, this guy's making me actually do something for the super chat. So I will do that. Fisker. Dude, honestly, I don't even know what that is, brother. I would love to give you an opinion on this. I'm going to have to, like, type it in to Google because I don't even know what those are. Well, if you're going to do EVs, why not Tesla? If you're going to look at EV stocks, why not Tesla? I'm embracing it right now. I'm embracing it. Thank you for all the super chats. I don't think you guys understand, though, how it... I don't know. It is what it is. Thank you guys so much, for real. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys. Stupid. Today is stupid right now. Damn. Damn, y'all. Holy cow. Hey, does anybody wanna? Never mind. Okay, so AMC slightly below golden pocket right now. AMC slightly below golden pocket. Which would be more similar to what I had before when I pulled. Oh my God. When I pulled this down a little bit. Going slightly below that golden pocket level. Basically retesting the bottom half of the bull flag. Bitcoin's at 61,500. Bitcoin found a bottom off of $59,000. Top super chats right now. We got Bano and Santiago. SQQQ is at $11.20. $11.20. I need everybody to press that like button. Press that like button. If we get one more subscriber, we have 10,260 right now. Absolutely insane that we went to 10,259. So thank you guys. There is a good competitor for Tesla. I forget what it's called. It's the, I think it, isn't there a Chinese company or something that it makes EVs? It's pretty good. I forget the name. And I won't be able to think of it. Is this a possible double top? Possible double top for SPY. Or GameStop fading as well. This is a falling wedge. I can see it. I don't even need the lines. I can just see it. All right, so you guys want me to leave and come back and stream earnings. Earnings is at 5. What are the odds that I actually stream earnings? I'm thinking about it. Today is really good, guys. Thank you. We got a lot of views today, and you guys already know what you did. So with the super chats, bro, we are hammering views right now. Hammering. I don't know if people are like cycling through the video or what's going on, but we have the normal amount of people watching now. We've been able to keep an elevated above 150, but we have like 171 people watching, which is normal. We normally keep about 150, 180 around that range. We held 200 above 220 for a long time though. I think that's what is doing it. But I do know, I got to put one ad in, guys. I got to put an ad in. I forgot to do it during my break. So let me put one ad in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fam. You guys are going to hate me, but I got to do what I got to do. They're actually starting to pay me since I put a couple ads in the live stream. I've noticed they're like, hey, we noticed you're doing ads. We can actually give you $1 or $2 now. Okay. I think they're using shares. They gotta be using shares because this is overextended. I knew it. I told you guys. Hold on. I didn't tell anybody anything. Ladies and gentlemen, they're using shares. They're using shares right now. Do you see? They had 2.8 million. Now they have 2.6 million. They're using shares right now. I noticed once we got this second wave right here, seemed a little bit fishy, a little bit odd. This isn't right anymore. They're shorting at this point right now. They're attacking. They're attacking AMC right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is unnatural. We should have stayed up here in the golden pocket. This little bit of extra that's happening and breaking down out of the bull flag, not natural. This is an attack. It's only a little bit of shares, but it's enough to knock us off our legs a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, just knock us off our game. We want to stay inside this bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. This is overextended. MACD was curling up, and we were about to get bullish momentum. They started using shares. And I knew right away. That's why I went to check. I was like, hold on, something don't look right. Something don't seem right. And lo and behold, of course, they started dumping up 47 minutes ago. Taylor Swift and Beyonce. Why do you guys think the quarter was so bad? Isn't Barbie and Oppenheimer coming out on these earnings too? Or was that last earnings? Isn't Barbie and Oppenheimer? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, check this out. This is the Skyway Bridge. This is something in Florida. And this is what it looks like in the fog. So it looks like you're literally driving in like a highway through heaven. because the bridge is so high up in the air. I'll tell you what, if you crashed off of that bridge, you're 100% going to die. The bridge is high in the air. It's actually, I actually thought I'd be scared to drive on it, but it's not scary at all. Yep, that's the Skyway Bridge, everyone. Yo, 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 yo. SPY, double top. SPY double top. This is going to take SPY down to about 505.60. 505.60. This is going to take SPY to about 505.60. That was a double top. That's crazy I called that out. It's crazy how I called that out, right? It's like, nah, let me stop. Yo, if y'all don't stop moaning, I'm absolutely tired of it. All right, so right now what you're seeing on AMC is kind of unnatural. They're dumping a little bit of shares right now. I'm doing great, man. Today is like a really good day. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. SQQQ has been doing pretty decent all day today. SPY showing signs of weakness. Tech is not doing good. And the reason why I hold SQQQ is because I believe that Microsoft, Nvidia, all of those things are in a bubble. And once that bubble pops, once Nvidia starts to go down, once Apple starts to go down, once Microsoft starts to go down, because these things are going to reach a top. They are going to reach a top. There's going to be a top for these stocks. And once they start to pull back, the market's going to pull back greatly. And when that happens, SQQQ is going to pump. And that's why I hold SQQQ. It also pays me dividends while I'm waiting the whole time. I literally looked at my account. I haven't looked at the account that holds SQQQ in a while. I literally looked at the account and had a whole bunch of cash sitting in there because of SQQQ paying me dividends over a long period of time. And I didn't check the account. And when I went back, I literally have dry powder waiting for me because SQQQ has been paying me dividends over and over and over and over again for a long period of time where I wasn't paying attention. So while I'm waiting, I get paid. Right now, they're dumping some shares on AMC. They're dumping a little bit of shares on AMC. They're dumping a little bit of shares on AMC, trying to keep it under $5 for close because $5 is that golden zone where we'll start to see a lot of gamma. And if we get the $5 gamma ramp plus earnings call catalyst, it could be devastating for the shorts, and they don't want that. Right here where this MACD started to overextend, this is fake. This is fake right here. This is fake, fake, fake. And I bet you once we get a new report, they're going to even use more shares. It's probably going to be down to about 2.4, 2.5. Because I bet you they're using shares right now. Fake price action, ladies and gentlemen. And this is something you won't see in Bitcoin. You won't see fake manipulation to the downside like that in BTC. That's why Bitcoin is better. That's why crypto is better. But the market is controlled by man. We got 190 likes, man. Go ahead and press the like on this video. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. Go ahead and press the like button. We got 174 people in the building right now. 174 people in the building. 190 likes. Crazy amount of super chats right now. Thank y'all so much. We also got 2,000 views already. We got 2,000 views already. We in the building, man. You already know what it is. All right, so double top playing out on SPY. SPY coming down to 505.60. Like I said, 505.60. SPY came right down to 505.60 and bounced. That's why you just press subscribe, because you're not going to find technical analysis like this anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to find technical analysis like this anywhere else. SPY coming right down to 505.60 and bouncing exactly like I said. And I haven't even been paying attention to SPY, and I'm still getting every single call right. When I called the double top, when I told Ruben that it was going to come down to 505 and then bounce, and then I called the double top, and now we told you guys that it was going to go to 505.60, and look, lo and behold, that's where SPY is, hitting and then moving away from. I actually think that it's going to probably retest 505.60 maybe one more time. Yeah, this is fake for GameStop too. Both AMC. See, when you see technicals and they just start to... When you have a trend line and the trend line has 3 touch points and then all of a sudden just starts to fade for no reason, that's fake shit. Fake shit. This trend line has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all those touch points. All of those touch points right there. And then all of a sudden, that's fake. I'm telling you guys right now, that type of shit ain't real. That's not real price action. That's man trying to step in and manipulate. Also, the fact that this was almost an entire retracement, it should have only went down to here, to the 618. But hey, we know what it is. We're fighting corruption every day. This is what we do. We fight corruption. Just keep buying. Just keep buying. Just keep buying AMC stock. Keep buying and holding and never give up. Keep buying and holding and never give up. Shit, we already know. We ain't finna give nothing up. Coinbase is having outages because there's too many people trying to buy Bitcoin at once. It's not that suspect, actually. Look at Bitcoin's price. You don't think that there's a bunch of people trying to FOMO in right now? And a computer can only handle so much. Literally, it's like a denial of service attack. If you have a bunch of people trying to go to the same website, I explained this before. So a denial of service attack is a DDoS attack, is when you point a bunch of computers at one server and it allows none of the computers to reach the server. When you have so many people trying to get onto one website, it overloads the server and the server can't function, and that's why nobody can get in. So it's actually not that crazy to see this kind of price action and then hear that Coinbase is down. to me, it makes sense. AMC MACD starting to curl up. AMC MACD starting to curl up. Yo, don't keep your coins on exchange. Coinbase is, again, getting reports of outages. And then they're saying users have zero balance. That's why my Bitcoin is in a wallet. AMC is getting the bottom of the bull flag. AMC is getting the bottom of the bull flag. Looks like we're finding support, and looks like we're going to be able to bounce. Support at $4.80. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button. All right, so here's the deal, guys. I'm going to try to stream earnings. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to take a break and then I'll stream earnings. As long as it's not like 5:30. If it's 5:30, that's too late. But I'm going to try to stream earnings. At the worst case, I'll at least have the computer on, so you guys can see price action and I can talk. I guess that's streaming. All right. So yeah, most likely we'll be streaming earnings. So I guess stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be streaming earnings. I need 5 more likes for 200 likes, y'all. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the one? I have bacon. I have bacon in the. I'm trying to figure out if I want to unthaw it or get something else. So here's what I'm doing, guys. I know that was random. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat something, and I'm gonna get some coffee because I don't have any here right now. So I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna come back and stream the rest of the market. It's already 2:30. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. And feel free to listen. Feel free to tune in and out. I don't care. I'm really happy with everything today. I am gonna stream earnings. We already have 200 likes. We already have 2,000 views. Thank you all so much. You guys have given me a ton of super chats. I'm really happy with how today turned out. The only thing that could be better is if AMC goes over $5. I'm going to be streaming earnings. I'm going to be streaming AMC in the after hours. Okay? So that's what we're doing. We're going to stream earnings. We're going to stream AMC in the after hours. I'm going to try to find the phone call, but I don't remember if... I forget how to listen to the phone call where Adam Aaron talks and shit. I forget how to listen to it. So I'll try to find that. I'm going to stream earnings. I'm going to go get some coffee and a little bit of food because I'm starving. And then I will be back before market closes. I'm leaving the stream up. And it's going to be up till probably about 5:30 because of earnings. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You know what I should do? Nah, that's getting too crazy. That's getting too crazy. Why is it so hot in here? Let me turn the AC on. Bruh, it's so hot here that we had to turn the AC on. It's so hot, and where I'm at, I had to turn the AC on. Alright, let's see who's left here. How many people are left? 150 people? Wow. I love you all. Enjoy your meal, DZ. Thank you. Santiago helped get it. Can we trust Adam Aaron? Absolutely not. No. Why would you say that? No, we cannot trust Adam Aaron. AMC is getting close to the bounce. Oops. That's my projection. We crushed last two earnings and it dumped. Expect the same thing. You're always so negative. Don't listen to him. You're here, Bano? Cool. Why don't you hit my line? Now I done seen it all. Is this real or fake? What do you guys think? How can we be bullish on AMC if we cannot trust their CEO? Because actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I am. It's not about the CEO. Like, Adam Aaron has never been on our side, but yet this happened before, right? Like, you have to just remember what happened in the past, right? It's happened before. So, and also, I don't trust Adam Aaron, but you know what I do trust? I trust the technicals and I trust the data. That's what I trust. I trust the facts, the data, the technicals. So, no, I don't trust Adam Aaron. But how can I be bullish? Because I see what the charts are saying. And the charts are telling me that AMC is winding up for reversal and that we're going to go into a disbelief rally. And that's going to lead into an overall uptrend, which leads into a bull run. That is what... Did you guys just see... Can I rewind the stream? Yeah, that looks so funny when I show you guys stuff in the camera. You guys can see that pretty clearly, actually. I'm watching the stream recap right now. I think I made a slip up. I think I may have slipped up a little bit. I gotta get a mic arm. That's part of the problem. See how I'm leaning forward like that? I can't do that. That's part of the problem. I shouldn't be leaning forward, and I don't even have to be that close to the microphone anyways. I don't have to be that close to the microphone. Yeah, so the one thing I need to get is the mic arm and the stand-up desk. Facts. You guys were right all along. I didn't want to get the mic arm, but you guys told me to get it a long time ago. I should have listened to you guys. I should have got it when I got all the other stuff. You guys were right. All right, you can't really see that much. You can't really see that much. So the market will not move from what Adam Aaron says. You don't think? I actually think that Adam Aaron's not going to say anything that bad. I actually think that Adam Aaron's not going to say anything that bad. Oh, the market spooked about PCE. And we just got bad GDP numbers. No, I don't think it's time for puts. Not yet. I did notice this, though, with the MACD. The 4-hour MACD wasn't ready for it to go into an uptrend. It was kind of weird. It was kind of like SPY was being pushed into an uptrend before it was ready. PPT, perhaps. And even the daily MACD is red. This is interesting. This is definitely a falling wedge for sure. It's just this is very strange. Very strange. The fact that SPY has not broken back above 506.98 is a problem. SPY must break back above that level. So if we don't see SPY break above 506.98, you could be seeing a short signal come out from Datazero very soon. Yes. But not just yet. Bitcoin hit $64,000, ladies and gentlemen, and then of course Coinbase went down. Coinbase went down. AMC is at $4.80. AMC is at $4.80. Yo, we're at 10,261. Shout out to all the new family members, baby. Yo, this is crazy. I gotta do this real quick. What a day today. What a day. 10,261. But on top of that, we are already at over 2,000 views on the video. We're already at over 2,000 views and 203 likes on this video. Absolute insanity. And it's not even power hour yet. All right, let me go get coffee and come back, and that way we can get power hour started, and I can be here throughout power hour and all of that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now so I can be back. I wanna be here while power hour is going on. All right, so I'm going. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good thing we had to go outside, ladies and gentlemen. But I was quickly reminded on why I love being a streamer, and that I'm glad I don't have to commute to work every single day. I was quickly reminded about that. So yeah, glad I'm a streamer. And I just noticed that my patience for being on the road has went from like up here to down here, because I'm not on the road anymore. So as soon as somebody does some dumb shit, I'm like, yo, you got to get out my way, dog. You got to get out my way. I don't have no tolerance for it. No tolerance for it. But yeah, I'm back, fam. We're back. We're back in business. You already know what it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Definitely not commuting to work, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll tell you what, though. It is nice as hell outside right now. And let me tell you, the girls down here, they don't wear any clothes. I mean, I don't know if it's a trend everywhere else, but yeah, they don't wear any clothes down here. I don't know why that is. But that's just something that they're into. Not wearing clothing. In Florida. All right, so where is the earnings going to be at, right? Like, where can we listen to the earnings call? Does anybody know? You're glad I'm back? I'm glad I'm back, too. Where can I listen to the earnings? Oh, shit, I'm going to sneeze. Dude, I used to sit in 5 o'clock traffic, bro. You don't even understand. I used to sit in the worst traffic. The city that I'm in is rated one of the top 10 worst places to drive by Forbes. All right, so it's not a joke. AMC, ladies and gentlemen, can you see this with your own eyes? AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction, and I mean perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. You can't make this stuff up. You literally can't make this stuff up. Look at how AMC is tracking with thy prediction. It's literally in sync with that white dotted line that we have there. So that is something we have good going on with AMC. Looks like we're moving back to the upside after breaking out of that bull flag, after having that little false break to the downside here. And then, of course, this was like unnecessary, right? This was shares being used. Let's go ahead and see how many shares they got left anyways. 2.6 mil. Yeah, they were using some shares, dumping a little shares on AMC's head, dump a little on Amy's face, her head. And then you already know what it is, man. My basement. DZ's road raging like in Call of Duty. I only get mad in Call of Duty, but listen, Call of Duty has taught me anger management, because I used to get very, very angry. But man, Call of Duty, yes, I will temporarily rage out. Looks like bikini lines where DZ is smart. I am smart. Thank you. I like to think I'm smart anyways. I'm probably actually just average, or I'm actually probably stupid. Yeah, I'm actually probably really dumb compared to most people. Actually, no, I don't believe that at all. I think that I am smart, but I'm not a genius or anything. I'm smart in certain ways, you know? I'm not smart in every single way. Oh, you're just saying DZ smart. You see how dumb I am? You're not even saying that I'm smart. You're just saying that that was a smart thing to do. You see how stupid I am? That's how dumb I am. My basement, my house. I don't have a basement. There's no basements where I live. Where I live, we don't have basements. That's not a thing. Wow, how do we have 135 people in the building? All of a sudden, just people came back. Awesome. I love to see it. I love to see it. People came back as soon as I came back. All right, so can I just do when I take a break like that, should I just get on the live stream on my cell phone and just go around in public and just be like this, like, hey everybody, and just take you guys with me? I'd probably get 1 million views that way, right? I'll just take every one of you guys with me. We're gonna go to the store, we're gonna get food, we're gonna see all the bikini tan lines. It's gonna be awesome. I think 94% of my audience is male, which is actually pretty good for a stock channel, because most stock channels, it's like 98% of them are male. Somehow we find the female traders and then bring them into this channel. Where is earnings? Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about the basement. I got you. A day in the life of DZ. Bro, that is totally a thing, dog. That's a thing. That is a thing. That is a playlist that I have. See, little did you guys know, my whole goal was actually to become a reality streamer. And that's why I have that playlist in the little bottom. I was going to just become a reality streamer, and then it's like a vlogger, right? Nah, but anything that's like vlog style content, I do put it in that playlist. It's called A Day in the Life of Datazero. Hopefully once my life gets a little bit more interesting, I will do some type of like vlogging or something like that. I want to do some crazy shit, like a 24-hour stream or something. Hey, can we get some rockets in the chat? Does anyone realize what's going on? I'm just like sitting here talking about nonsense, and we got AMC absolutely blasting off right now, pushing to the upside back towards $5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what we wanted to see. AMC going towards $5. Let's go. Let me put the hype song on. Let's get the rockets in the chat. Let's get the vibe right. We got 8 minutes left. It's going to be a long day, though. It's going to be a long day, so we got a little bit more time. We're going to be chilling here a little bit and just doing some things. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to watch the price action. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do until 5. I did get coffee. I only drink like 3 sips and then I put it in the fridge. I don't know why I do that. I will drink it though, trust me. I get cravings randomly for the coffee, so it's good to have it on deck, you know what I mean? Rockets in the chat, 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 rockets in the chat. Yeah. AMC breaking out of the bull flag. Oh, and the bull flag, I forgot, was a setup to break above $5, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the bull flag was a setup to break above $5. Hopefully I mentioned that to you guys. As AMC had this bull flag and then, or run up, then bull flag, which is a sign to break to $5 for AMC stock. And as you guys can see, AMC stock is pushing towards that $5 level. Currently, we're probably going to close over $5, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably going to close over $5. We're probably going to close over $5. Probably going to close over $5, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Drop a rocket. Drop something. Do anything. Somebody do something. We got 2,300 views on this video already so far. Absolute insanity right now. We're about to go for 2.5 thousand views. Crazy. Or 2.5. Okay. AMC might close above $5, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not. If we can break 5, we'll close above 5. Like, I'm telling you, if it goes to 502, it doesn't matter. We're going to close above $5. Sent a photo. I just got a photo. Yeah, we got 210 likes. We got 160 people in the building right now. $160 people in the building right now. Bitcoin at $60,000. So what I think is going to happen is Bitcoin's probably going to hold $60,000. I think that was the goal of getting Bitcoin to go to 64,000, to make Bitcoin hold $60,000 even and consolidate around that level. So that's what I think is going to happen. GameStop pushing to the upside. Yo, and check this out, yo. We got a lot of shit going on. SPY not able to get up because NASDAQ wasn't helping it. So the fact that NASDAQ was not helping SPY was a big problem for SPY. And hopefully this shows everybody that once NVIDIA and Apple and all that stuff start to pull back, even just a little bit, it's going to be devastating for SPY. Devastating, because those are the only things holding up the market. If you see red in these sectors, communications, consumer electronics, technology, semiconductors, if you see red in all of those consumer cyclicals, you're going to see SPY and NASDAQ down. And if NASDAQ's not pumping, SPY is definitely not going to pump, because the only reason SPY was rallying the way it was is because the fact that there was such a big pump in tech and semiconductors, such as NVIDIA, Apple, Meta, things of that nature. So SQQQ is holding up pretty well right now, up a percentage point. It is green. GameStop is green after breaking out of this falling wedge. GameStop, beautiful break to the upside after breaking out of this falling wedge. And then AMC also break to the upside after breaking out of the bull flag. AMC and GameStop pushing back to the upside. This is exactly what we wanted to see, ladies and gentlemen. And we will be streaming later on right now. We're going to be watching until earnings happens. We're going to see what happens. We're going to be popping off until earnings. We got 174 people in the building right now. 174 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're absolutely popping off. Absolutely popping off right now. Absolutely popping off, ladies and gentlemen. AMC at $4.97. AMC at $4.97. GameStop at $14.23. SQQQ at $11.27. Bitcoin at $60,000, 500, and Ethereum at $3,000, 300. I got a super chat. I didn't see that. Thank you, Eric. Eric, I didn't see the super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5. Eric G. And then, yeah, so just Eric G is all I can see now, because after a while, it doesn't show me everything. But shout out to everyone else who gave me super chats today. And thank you, Eric G. You are welcome for the TA, brother. We got 187 people in the building right now. 187 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. 187 people in the building right now. As AMC moves into close. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. Drop the rockets. Pump it. Pump it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, AMC closing at $4.99. $4.99. Just a hair under $5, ladies and gentlemen. AMC pushing for that $5 gamma ramp, which is absolutely devastating if we do get above that $5 gamma ramp, especially if we get over it into tomorrow. You will see them hedging for that $5 gamma ramp, which will be absolutely devastating, pushing AMC to about $6, maybe even much higher. $18,000 calls, 18,000 calls expiring in the money if we break and hold that $5 level. So if we see AMC over $5 here after hours, and we hold these levels tomorrow, you will see a massive gamma ramp for AMC stock. They do not want us above $5 right now. AMC short interest steadily increasing as well. We have AMC short interest sitting at 11.72%. The short interest going up could cause a potential short squeeze. Make sure you press that like button if you're leaving. I am going to be streaming longer. Make sure you press that like button. If you are leaving the stream, make sure you press that like button. We got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you drop a like button. 211 likes on this video right now. Absolute insanity. It's not till 5. So we have a whole hour. I don't know what I should do. Should I stay on the stream for an hour? It depends what price does. I'm going to watch price. But I'm 100% going to stream the earnings call. 100%. It's not till 5. It's literally not till 5. What up, Jesse? Take a 1 hour nap and come back. I'm leaving the computer on, I think, at this point, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm leaving the computer on. Hell no. I'm staying right here. If a lot of people leave, then maybe, yeah. But there's still 185 people here right now. I'm not leaving. Yeah, if this is right, there's still over 170 people in the live stream. No one even really left. It went up to like 190 people, and everybody who is pretty much staying so far. Normally, I see as soon as the bell ends, I see a sharp drop. As soon as the bell, I see a sharp drop down. At least 50 to 100 people leave. I came back and it just went like this, and it's staying up. This is a stop loss hunt, guys. This is not that bad. And we still have green MACD on the 5. Technical still counting after hours. Technical still counting after hours. We have MACD on the 5 green. We have green MACD on the 10. Yeah, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Look, we're setting up for a move, y'all. What if it's a dump? Nah. So, let's see what we have here. Any patterns? I'm gonna save your guys' lives. Bro, it's a bull flag, bro. We're about to go to the moon. Hopefully. All we have to do is... we don't have to even do too much. Let's say AMC just consolidates, right? We go to the moon tomorrow. Not the moon. I'm not trying to hype people up. We go to $6 tomorrow. $5.50 tomorrow. But I know something's going to happen here in after hours. Something crazy. It's either going to be a move up or down. I'm thinking we're going to possibly see a pop to the upside. We're going to see some type of volatility here at 5 o'clock, y'all. We do have this bull flag consolidation now. This is bull flag consolidation, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bull flag. This is a bull pennant, I mean, to be specific. This is a bull pennant. We got some bullish. We have some bullish consolidation, y'all. I mean, we have what we have. We have a move up after a breakout of a bull flag with more bullish consolidation. I don't like cutting through candles. You want to get as many touch points as possible. That's a little bit of a bull pennant. Guys, I want to thank you guys for today. Today was an amazing day. I just want to thank you guys for today. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm not ending the stream or anything like that. I just want to thank everybody for being here. And thank you guys, because I could not see the success that I'm seeing without you guys. You guys' support have been crazy. The numbers that we do are crazy. 220 likes. A lot of support, ladies and gentlemen. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Got 194 people in the building right now. 194 people in the building right now. Enjoy your day, bro. Dude, we're getting more people. We got 200 people in the building right now. We got 200 people in the building. We're getting more people. This is crazy. Got the blast past 3,000 views. We're about to blast past 3,000 views. All right, we got 205 people in the building. 205 people in the building, man. AMC's at $4.80. AMC's at $4.80 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Possible head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And this would be another shoulder. So we want to watch this. This is a possible head and shoulders on AMI. Possible head and shoulders on AMI. We do have support down here, right here. And that would be ascending support. So let's watch for that. And then we do have like Bollinger Bands and stuff like that. And then we have EMA as well. Multiple moving averages. Definitely winding up for a move here, though, as Bollinger Band's starting to constrict on multiple time frames. Definitely winding up for a big move, ladies and gentlemen, as Bollinger Bands constrict on multiple time frames. AMC earnings at 5 p.m. AMC earnings at 5 p.m. in 40 minutes. AMC earnings in 40 minutes. AMC earnings in 40 minutes. Got 205 people in the building right now. We got 205 people in the building right now. You dig? Money over everything. That's how we live. That's how we live. That's how we live. AMC possible head and shoulders right now. Possible head and shoulders in play. Possible head and shoulders in play right now. Possible head and shoulders in play. Taking us back down to the level you see here. This is where we should find support on head and shoulders. This is where we should find support on head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Your shoulder will take you down back to this level here. So this is where we should find support. Let's see what happens. Also, let's check the shares. Let's see if they're dumping. They have 2.6 mil. 2.6 mil. They're trying to work her. They're trying to work her. They're trying to work her. We got 202 people in the building right now. They're trying to work her. They're trying to work her. Amy's trying to hold. They are trying to work her. Amy trying to hold. RSI oversold on the 1 minute. Should be able to get a bounce here. Should be able to get a bounce. Outside of the bands too. Outside of the bands. Should be able to get a bounce. Should be able to get a bounce here on the 1 minute. Should be able to get a bounce here on the 1 minute. Should be able to get a bounce here on the 1 minute. Should be able to get a bounce here on the 1 minute. Bounce, 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 swing. AMC should be able to bounce here at these levels. RSI oversold, and we are outside of the bands here on the 1 minute time frame. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over. It's like, nah. Nothing even came out though. There's nothing even reported. So I don't know why it's doing anything. I don't see anything. Weeble's not right. It's probably fake like last time. Remember they did that with GameStop? I wouldn't believe it. They did that with GameStop. Don't believe what Weeble's saying. They did that with GameStop. Don't believe what Weeble's saying. It's fake. They did that with GameStop and they put out false numbers, remember? If Google doesn't have it and the website itself doesn't have it, it's not real. So I wouldn't believe what Weeble's saying. Adam Aaron didn't tweet. The website is not up. And Google does not have it. And Google is a web crawler and would literally be pulling the information from all different places. Google does not have anything. So whatever Weeble is saying is not true. It's fake. It's fake. It was a shakeout. Try to fuck you. They're trying to fuck us, y'all. Don't let the fake out get you. Don't let the fake out get you. They're trying to get you, bro. They're trying to give you a fake out. They're trying to put out fake numbers. Don't let none of that get you. This is what's going down. Don't get faked out. So Google doesn't have anything reported. Don't listen to any numbers that they're saying until we get official numbers yet. We don't have any official numbers yet. We don't have any reported. And if it is minus 54, that's good because we were supposed to do minus 65. So if it is minus 54, that's a good thing. But we don't have any official numbers. And as far as I'm concerned, you guys can believe whatever you want. But this is my channel. And on this channel, we only believe the actual facts and data until Google or the actual website shows me some numbers. That's what I'm believing. You guys can believe whatever you want. But it's happened before on GameStop where they put out false numbers and the numbers were better than what they put out. So you guys can believe whatever you want. But until we have official reports from the website itself or Google, I wouldn't listen to it. AMC hit a bottom at $4.11. Current price for AMC sitting at $4.50. $4.50. The website, Adam Aaron posted the link right here for the media call. And then you could probably go to AMC Investor Place, I think it is. Not 100% sure on the AMC website. But right here is where the earnings call is going to be. We got 250 people in here right now. We got 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building right now. AMC making a recovery back to the upside. AMC making a recovery back to the upside. Yeah, we got 260 people. $270 people in the building right now. 270 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Almost 3,000 views. So I'm waiting for Adam Aaron to talk. I just put out what Unusual Whales posted. But Adam Aaron himself didn't post anything. I posted what Unusual Whales posted, but Adam Aaron himself didn't post anything. EPS is supposed to be minus 65, so if it is the 54 people are reporting, that would be a beat on EPS. We really need to wait till Adam Aaron starts to talk to see what type of price action that we're really going to be seeing, because we're not going to get the full scale and scope of price action that we're going to be seeing until Adam Aaron really starts to talk, and then we'll get the full scope and scale of what price action we're going to be seeing here over the next couple of days or next few hours. Yo, what happened to SPY? Did something else have earnings other than AMC? Yo. Mara is taking off in after hours. I don't know why. Does Mara have earnings? MARA is taking off in after hours. I don't know why. It's up 5% though. The VIX just popped up and SPY kind of dumped here in after hours. AMC's down 9%. It went down to about $4.10. It's at $4.54 right now. $4.54 on AMC stock. Okay, so we filled this gap. So that gap gets filled. We have one more gap at about $4. Mara is a stock for Bitcoin mining. They still didn't post anything on... Adam Aaron still didn't post anything. I wonder, did we break above $4.50 this week? What's today? Wednesday. So this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Weird price action from GME. Yeah, SPY just dumped in after hours and SQQQ kind of pumped. Bitcoin's still at 60K. This is a ugly looking shape on Bitcoin right here. I don't like this at all. That shark fin. Yeah, I don't like that. Literally, it was a parabolic push. Dude. I wonder, bro. Let's see. We really don't know what's going to happen yet. We really don't know what's going to happen yet. And the fact that AMC is still above $4.50 is a good sign. I mean, we're back at $4.60, so it's not over by any means. We're back at $4.60. And we don't have an official report yet. I have what they posted, but we don't have anything like from Adam Aaron himself. We don't have anything from AMC themselves. We just have it from Unusual Whales, which is weird. Thank you for the super chat press release. Thank you for the super chat press release. Thank you for the super chat. This might cover 2 losses I'm taking. Hey, man, if you get money, Rob. Hopefully you do get something. Mara is definitely making some moves right now. I don't know if they had earnings or I don't know what the deal is. But it started popping up here in after hours. And it's also working on putting in new highs. As you guys can see, you have this top here of about 34. And it's trying to break above that. And if it breaks above this 34 top, this is a massive, like, inverse head and shoulder / cup and handle. You're going to see a big pop to the upside if you break above $34 and hold that on Mara. You're going to see a big pop on MARA. I mean, look at this. This is a massive cup and handle right here. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. A massive cup and handle at that $34 mark. You're gonna blast off on Mara. So if Bitcoin keeps going up, yeah, might be a decent play. AMC's still down about 7% on the day right now. All right, options trader and press release going absolutely ham with the super chats right now. Thank you guys. AMC down about 7% right now. I don't see any type of bear flags or anything like this. This is definitely a sign of a recovery, this V-shaped recovery right here. I don't see, you guys are going nuts. You guys are going absolutely crazy on the super chats right now. Thank you so much, dude. Press release and options trader. They must make a lot of money from trading options and releasing news because they constantly come through with the 199 super chats. I appreciate it. Coming through with the 199 piece. We got 276 people in the building right now. 276 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. $276 people in the building right now. Almost 3,000 views. We're about to get that 3,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 2,980. Okay, yeah, she's back inside the bands on the 5-minute. She's back inside the bands on the 5-minute. Bands getting tight on the 1-minute. We got about 20 minutes till Adam Aaron starts talking. He said he has much to say. Adam Aaron said he has much to say. What does that mean? We're about to find out. Really want AMC to hold $4.50 if possible. Really want AMC to hold $4.50 if possible. All right, we got 290 people in the building right now. 290 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not giving you this. They want me to put in information and I'm not doing it. All right. Hacker man. Oh, is that copyright? Oh. No. Is it playing right now? How long did that play? How long did you guys hear music? A second? How long did you guys hear music? Please tell me. Please tell me how long you guys heard music. Was it a second, a minute? Jake Paul, bro. 2 seconds. Scary. Okay. We're literally going to have to wait till 5 minutes. We're literally going to have to wait 5 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't get me, man. Hopefully that's not some copywritten music. I'll be so, oh my God, I'll be devastated, dude. Please, Lord, don't do this to me. I would be so mad, bruh. I literally have 3,000 views on this live stream right now, ladies and gentlemen. We got 250 likes, 280 people in the building. If you don't mind, press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, run them numbers up. I said I was part of Prime. All right, so once it's after 5 o'clock, I'm gonna try to listen. I'm gonna try to put the music on. I'm gonna mute. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Mute. And that way you guys can't hear anything. All right, we have 10 minutes until I can play it. 10 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got. What up, Benno? Benno? What up? Yeah, I almost had a heart attack, man, because music, bro. I got 3,000 views on here, dog. This is all my work that I did all day. You guys don't understand. As a YouTuber, all of my work can be taken away in 1 second if I make one mistake during this live stream. I literally have 3,000 views. I need to secure this bag, okay? You guys have given me a shit ton of super chats, and I have 3,000 views. Once this live stream is over, I need to secure this bag and lock it in. Once it tells me that there's ads and it's all good, I can relax. But I need to secure this bag. I have 3,100 views on this video. We have 274 people in the building right now. We got 3,100 views, ladies and gentlemen, and 279 in the building. It's going crazy right now, fam. 258 likes. Should I get a beer for real? You guys really want me to get a beer? Or nah? Or are you guys joking? When the Bollinger Bands get tight, that means volatility is about to happen, yes. So if you see bands tight and red MACD, normally that means a move to the downside. If you see bands tight and green MACD, that normally means a move to the upside is about to happen. And right here on the hourly, we had red bands, we had red MACD and tight bands, and we seen this move to the downside. So just for example, anytime you see bands getting tight and MACD can normally tell you which way it's going to be. It's not 100%, but it's normally a very good indication of what you potentially could see. Because the bands getting tight means volatility is coming, and the MACD is a momentum indicator showing you which way momentum is. So just put two and two together. Okay, band's getting tight. That means a move's coming. And you have green MACD. That means momentum's building to the upside. Well, obviously, that means a move to the upside is most likely going to come. And vice versa. Nothing in the market is 100%. You want to stack on top of each other, but that is what it is. AMC down about 9% here in after hours. AMC down about 9% here in after hours. We have about 7 minutes until Adam Aaron himself begins to speak. So Benzinga YouTube channel is playing it, because that gives me hope. If Benzinga's YouTube channel is playing it, that gives me hope. Nuh-uh. Shut up. No, it ain't. It's not 65%. It's down, but not a lot. That's why SPY crashed. Nvidia's not down 65%. Thank you for the super chat, but it's not down 60. It's down 4%, bro. Wait, why does it say that? It's 0.64%. It's 0.64%, not 64%. It's down $4.75, and it's down only half a percentage point. But that's why SPY's pulling back most likely. And why NASDAQ is also pulling back, and why SQQQ is up here in after hours, because NVIDIA is pulling back. It's not down 65%. That would be crazy though, huh? Yeah, a 65% drop would be... Dude, that would be insane to have happen in after hours. The market would crash. That's Nvidia going back to 300 in one. Dude, that would be Nvidia going back to 300 in one session in after hours. The market would literally explode. Everything, all of these tech stocks would just dude, that would make SQQQ holders rich as hell. If Nvidia just crashed 65% in after hours, anyone holding SQQQ will get paid out if that were to happen. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. Bollinger Band's getting tight. AMC pushing back to the upside. It's only down 8% right now. It was down 9%. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Absolutely crazy super chats today. Got 275 people in the building right now. 10,265 subscribers. 263 likes. Thank you all so much. Stream's going crazy, dog, for real. Yo, we seen some crazy price action today. Bitcoin going to 64,000. We seen AMC hit $5 multiple times. We seen AMC drop a little bit here in after hours. We're seeing SPY pull back here in after hours. We've seen some crazy price action today, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of volatility. Market is warming up. $282 people in the building right now. We got 2 minutes till Adam Aaron speaks. 2 minutes till Adam Aaron speaks. Two minutes till AA speaks. About to have 300 people in the building. Bro, can we get 4,000 views? What? That would be crazy, dog. There's no way we're getting 4,000. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. Ooh, doggy. Guys, thank you so much for today. I appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much for the super chats and everything, the memberships. Thank you for real so much. Thank you today. You guys really are the best. Bro, this is crazy. I hope the market crash is coming. That will also get SQQQ holders paid as well. Okay. Hold on. Time out. Adam Aaron should be talking. So I'm going to wait 1 minute. I'm going to wait 1 minute and then I'm going to put it on. Because I don't want to hear the music.
As a reminder, this conference is being recorded. It is now my pleasure to introduce your host, John Merriweather, Vice President, Capital Markets and Investor Relations. Thank you. You may begin.
Thank you, Diego. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome everyone to AMC's fourth quarter and full year 2023 earnings webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aaron, our Chairman and CEO, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K and 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned against relying on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures such as adjusted EBITDA, constant currency, free cash flow, non-GAAP operating cash burn, and operating cash generated, among others. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the Investor Relations section of our website earlier this afternoon. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the Investor Relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Adam.
Thank you, John. Good afternoon, and thank you, everyone, for joining us today. 2023 marked another year of strong operational and financial gains for AMC Entertainment, affirming the success of our strategic recovery efforts as the industry continues to rebound from the lingering effects of the pandemic. Our determination, innovation, and agility allowed us to adapt to a rapidly changing and unpredictable box office in calendar year 2023. And once again, it allowed AMC to defy Wall Street's expectations, beating FactSet and Refinitiv consensus estimates in Q4 and for full year 2023 for revenue, adjusted EBITDA, adjusted net income, and adjusted earnings per share. As a result of our actions, global attendance at AMC theaters in 2023 tallied nearly 240 million guests, up 19% over the prior year, and marking the highest annual attendance in the post-pandemic era for AMC. When you couple our 2023 attendance growth with our all-time record-setting admissions revenue and our all-time record-setting food and beverage revenues per patron, AMC's annual revenues grew by 23%, exceeding $4.8 billion in 2023, and our adjusted EBITDA improved by $379 million to $426 million in 2023. It was the highest level for adjusted EBITDA in 4 years, the highest revenues for AMC in 4 years, and in fact, our adjusted EBITDA was up more than 9 times what it was just a year earlier in calendar year 2022.
The short thesis is dead, bro.
Our positive recovery trajectory continued in 2023.
But short thesis
Not
is
enough
dead.
for where we hope to eventually wind up in the year ahead or the years ahead, but encouraging progress again was made. We're also proud that when you look at the magnitude of our revenue and adjusted EBITDA increases, AMC is outshining several of our largest and most important key competitors in the U.S. and in Europe. One of AMC's most essential accomplishments, which may not be widely understood, is just how efficient we have become after having to adapt to pandemic stresses these past 4 years. Thanks to AMC's increased high-margin food, beverage, and merchandise sales, rising ticket prices, our industry-leading premium large format capacity, a commitment to laser projection, pruning our network of some marginal theaters and replacing them with some clear winners, and of course, holding the line on costs, AMC's internal analysis reveals to us that our contribution per patron is up by some 37% versus what it was before the pandemic. This means that AMC does not need for the industry box office to return completely to pre-pandemic levels for AMC's adjusted EBITDA to dramatically outstrip what we generated historically. Speaking of the box office, let's turn to the domestic industry box office as a placeholder for the size of our industry and to demonstrate our industry's long climb back from COVID. We all know that the box office fell from $11.4 billion in 2019 to $2.2 billion in the height of the pandemic, calendar year 2020. But then the domestic industry box office started on its rebound, up to $4.5 billion in 2021, to $7.5 billion in 2022, and it grew again in 2023 by 21% to more than $9 billion in the year just completed. That is an upward slope for sure. Again, it's not enough, but again, progress has been made. And in looking at the fourth quarter of 2023 in particular, what is particularly noteworthy about the box office is how our company, AMC Entertainment, reshaped the box office and how much AMC benefited from our trailblazing, industry-leading efforts with our highly successful distribution of 2 concert movies, Taylor Swift, The Eras Tour, and Renaissance, a film by Beyonce.
Yeah.
In the fourth quarter, compared to the same quarter a year ago, AMC's revenue grew by 11.5%, and AMC's adjusted EBITDA almost tripled.
Dude, we're crushing.
Literally, all of that increase in AMC's revenue and all of that increase in AMC's adjusted EBITDA is attributable to our having shown these 2 concert movies in our theaters in the U.S. and internationally.
There's no reason to.
They also caused AMC's U.S. market share to noticeably rise. That's because our share on these 2 concert films, the 2 that we not only exhibited but also were the distributor for, were well more than 50% higher than our market share normally. If that's not enough, both of these 2 movies played to rave critical acclaim. Each received a rare A+ cinema score. And the Rotten Tomatoes response was astronomical, with Taylor's film scoring a 99.98 and Beyonce's film scoring a 97.99. With some $213 million in domestic ticket sales within Q4, these 2 movies added greatly, not only to AMC's bottom line, but to movie theater success across our entire industry, as just these 2 films represented fully 1/9 of the complete fourth quarter domestic industry-wide box office. 1/9 from our 2 movies. Taylor's movie in particular was the single highest grossing movie of them all within the fourth quarter at the domestic box office. Dude, and worldwide,
rich, bro.
at $275 million in gross, Taylor's film also was the highest grossing concert film of all time and the highest grossing documentary of all time. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Only Universal and Warner significantly outgrossed AMC Theaters distribution domestically in the fourth quarter of 2023. With just these 2 movies, AMC Theaters distribution had a domestic box office gross during the months of October, November, and December of 23 that was only 1.6% less than that of industry behemoth Disney. And our 2 films domestically outgrossed all of what was offered theatrically in the quarter by Paramount, by Sony, by Lionsgate, or by any of the other smaller movie makers. This is a stunning result, given that neither of these films were on anyone's drawing board until mid-year, and that they were the first movies ever distributed by AMC in our entire 103-year history. What a triumph!
The whole
to that end,
company
is
is changing, bro.
Then
I'm telling you,
that
we're
our
fine,
praise
bro.
for Taylor Swift,
We're good,
and for Beyonce Knowles Carter has no limit. And you will surely understand why we offer our boundless thanks to these 2 world-class artists for entrusting AMC to collaborate with them as to the theatrical exhibition of their 2 masterpiece creations. I should add that I've said before that our phones have been ringing off the hook, and I can confirm to you today that we are now in constant touch with others who are seeking to have AMC also distribute
They're gonna
the
do it
movies
again, bro.
of more world-class musical artists for later in 2024 and
Bitcoin at 61,000. Bitcoin at 61,000.
This blending of great musicians.
Ethereum at 3,300. SQQQ up in after hours. SQQQ up 1% in after hours.
Continue into the future.
AMC down 7% right now, slowly creeping up. AMC down 7%, slowly creeping up.
With the movies that we distributed, or as pleased as we are with our entire results for the entire year of 2023, 2023 did not live up to its full potential. That's because the many months of actors and writers' strikes crippled Hollywood. And they seriously hurt movie theater operators who have been forced to wait for delayed movie titles that shifted out of 2023 into future time periods. After 3 years of hard work by one and all, after theaters were closed back in 2020, the domestic industry-wide box office finally was in sight of pre-pandemic levels back in the summer of 2023. At the peak of the summer of 23, the July 23 domestic box office was actually up 6% above July of 2019, the last July pre-pandemic.
Short thesis is dead.
And in that summer quarter of 2023, AMC generated the highest third quarter adjusted EBITDA ever.
Short thesis is dead.
Clearly, moviegoers flock to theaters when Hollywood releases films in quantity and quality. Just think, Barbie and Oppenheimer. Or for that matter, think of what came out of Leawood, Kansas. Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour, among others. But the strike of 23 clearly interrupted that momentum that was pushing us to above pandemic norms in the middle of last year. The strikes in Hollywood led to the fourth quarter domestic industry-wide box office being down 35% versus pre-pandemic 2019. The January-February 2024 domestic industry-wide box office was down about 45% versus the same months of pre-pandemic 2020. We point this out not to alarm you or to whine about it, but instead because we want everyone to realize that by the middle of 23, we had finally emerged from the cloud of the pandemic. But then the strike hit and sent us back into the soup. However, at AMC, we believe that the strike impacts will only be short-term in nature. AMC believes that the box office will start to strengthen again.
For real. Now look, now he's saying bad shit. Look at the price.
Of March,
he started saying good stuff. The price started to creep back up. Then Adam Aaron came like he always does and starts talking some negative shit. Why? You don't even have to talk about this, bro. You could just glaze over it like a normal CEO would.
We are both bullish.
Instead, he gets into deep detail like, yeah, it's not that good, you know. I mean, we did all this good shit, but hey, let me end the earnings call with some bullshit.
Box office in 2025.
We did all of this good shit, but let me end the earnings call with some bullshit.
Grow by $1 billion to $2 billion or more in size over what will be the box office in 2024. With that as an introduction to our results for the quarter and the year, I'll now pass the webcast over to Sean, our Chief Financial Officer.
We got 323 people in the building right now, 323 people in the building.
And especially to share with you the progress that AMC has made in reducing our debt and in bolstering our cash reserves.
Yeah,
After that, I'll return to provide you with my further take on where we are at the moment as a company and share some other news.
If you don't speak anymore, that would be great, Adam Aaron. Thanks.
Thanks, Adam. And thank you to everyone for joining us this afternoon. I'd like to start my prepared remarks by briefly looking back over the last 4 years. No doubt our business has experienced challenges like never before. First, we had the COVID pandemic, then the Hollywood strikes, and all this while we managed through supply chain challenges and interest rate increases that have just put enormous pressure on our cash flows. Yet today, our business is remarkably well positioned to thrive as the box office recovers towards pre-pandemic levels. Over the last 4 years, we've improved our per-patron revenue and per-patron profit quite considerably. In 2023, our consolidated per-patron revenue was around 32% higher than in pre-pandemic 2019.
Bitcoin is starting to push back up, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is starting to push back up.
Food and beverage spend per patron of
Bitcoin is starting to creep back up.
45.7%. And we've also increased our contribution dollars per patron
Ethereum as well.
Dollars here defined as total revenue.
SPY down in after hours, VIX up in after hours.
Costs and food and beverage costs.
AMC down 8%.
And we lessened this by approximately 37%. So we've increased these contribution dollars per patron by approximately 37%. At the same time, we worked hard to enhance our theater portfolio. We've been closing underperforming theaters and opportunistically opening higher performing theater locations. As an illustration of the impact of the changes that we have made in our business, consider for a moment the following. In 2023, our domestic attendance was 32.3% less than in 2019. At the same time, we were able to keep revenue per screen flat in 2019 and increase our contribution dollars per screen by approximately 4.3%. So with 32% lower attendance, our contribution dollars per screen actually increased by 4.3%. The consolidated statistics I've quoted are in constant currency and help explain why we believe that A, the box office does not need to get all the way back to pre-pandemic levels for us to achieve pre-pandemic
levels. No, really?
And B,
you wouldn't say.
Box office levels, we should be able to achieve higher adjusted EBITDA than we were able to before the pandemic. And finally, looking back over the last 4 years, we have very actively worked to strengthen our balance sheet by reducing debt and increasing liquidity. It's worth noting that the total principal amount of our corporate borrowings and finance leases at December 31, 2023 was $4.56 billion. This is approximately $451 million lower than 4 years ago at December 31, 2019. And our net debt at December 31, 2023, net debt defined as total corporate borrowings and finance leases less available cash. This number was nearly $1.1 billion lower than 4 years ago at December 31, 2019, prior to the devastating impact of COVID on our industry. At the same time, it's also worth noting that given pressure from a rising interest rate environment and our heightened leverage ratios due to the box office being still well below pre-pandemic levels, our interest expense during 2023 was approximately $70 million higher than in 2019. Now to the results for 2023. AMC generated more than $4.8 billion in consolidated revenue for the year, marking a solid 23% increase compared to 2022. Likewise, adjusted EBITDA increased more than ninefold compared to 2022 to $426 million. And for the first time since 2019, we achieved positive adjusted EBITDA in all 4 quarters of the year. Now, looking specifically at the fourth quarter of 2023, compared to last year, the North American box office grew by nearly 5%, with Taylor Swift's The Eras Tour, distributed by AMC, leading the way.
Did you just how he said here,
with market share gains?
Did you hear how he just said Eras? He said Era?
And very strong food and beverage.
Eras Tour?
Our fourth quarter consolidated revenue increased by 11.5% to $1.1 billion.
Tour?
Domestic revenue in Q4 increased by 12.9%, as a result of record-setting admissions revenue per patron of $12.83. This is 5% higher than a year ago, and record food and beverage revenue per patron of $8.31. This is an increase of 7.1% compared to 2022. It should also be noted that other revenue grew in total by approximately 32%, this driven by distribution fees associated with the concert movies, together with increases in retail popcorn sales and sales of movie-themed and AMC-branded merchandise. In our international business, competitive dynamics limited our ability to take price increases without adversely impacting market share. Attendance in the quarter increased by 3.9%, and on a constant currency basis, revenue increased by 2.5%, with admissions revenue per patron increasing admissions revenue per patron decreasing by 1.4%
people in the
to
video right now, ladies and gentlemen.
And food and beverage revenue per patron growing slightly to $4.38. Other revenue was in line with last year's fourth quarter.
AMC down 9
now moving to cash flow and balance sheet.
9.25% right now and after hours.
We ended the quarter with cash and cash equivalents of $884.3 million. For the full year, non-GAAP operating cash generated, which is a measure representing cash flow from operations after deducting capital expenditures and before both debt servicing costs and deferred rent payback. This was a positive $68.3 million, a $362 million improvement compared to last year. For the fourth quarter, non-GAAP operating cash burn was less than $1 million. CapEx net of landlord contributions was $64.2 million in the fourth quarter, bringing the year-to-date net CapEx spend to $201.7 million, right at the midpoint of our 2023 net CapEx guidance. We expect that CapEx in 2024 to be in the range of $175 to $225 million. From a theater perspective, we continue to actively manage our footprint, and during the fourth quarter, we added 2 new high-performing theaters and closed 9 underperforming locations. This brings the total number of locations closed since the pandemic began to 165, and the total new locations opened.
What about the dark pool trading? They'll never talk about that.
Of 106 locations.
Banno's going back to sleep, apparently, everybody.
Of the locations at December 31st.
As long as you go to sleep with the stream on, I don't care.
Going forward, as we continue to rationalize the theater portfolio, we will also continue to invest in our circuit
dead, in my personal opinion, but
experience. To ensure our ongoing recovery and ability to thrive as our industry grows, our top 2 capital allocation priorities
Bitcoin at $61,200.
One, we must ensure that we have sufficient liquidity to manage through this recovery phase, including the impact of last year's Hollywood strikes. And 2, we must strengthen our balance sheet by extending debt maturities and improving our financial leverage, thereby reducing our debt servicing costs. During the fourth quarter, we successfully raised $350 million of gross equity capital. We then repurchased $50 million of debt at an average discount of 20%. We exchanged $105 million of debt for roughly 14.2 million shares of common stock, and we repaid $17.9 million of deferred rent. The deferred rent balance at the end of 2023 was $56.3 million, and we plan to reduce this balance by another approximately $20 million by the end of 2024. Overall, since the beginning of 2023, we have raised $865 million of gross equity capital. We've lowered the principal value of our debt and finance leases by $466 million. We did this through debt repurchases or exchanges of debt for equity, and we have repaid $101 million of deferred rent. This all for a total reduction of debt and deferred rent of $567 million. The debt reduction since the beginning of 2023 has lowered our future annual cash interest expense by approximately $44 million. All told, as of today, we have reduced our debt and deferred rent liabilities by approximately $958 million since the beginning of 2022, so over the last 2 years. Having the flexibility to raise equity capital has been critical to our survival, and it has allowed us to seize opportunities to strengthen our balance sheet and build a foundation from which to thrive as the film exhibition industry recovers. Capital markets actions that we took during 2023 have positioned us to face with confidence the probability of a relatively weak near-term box office, especially during the first half of 2024. While the box office for the first half of the year will likely underperform last year, we are increasingly optimistic about the outlook for the latter half of 2024 and the film slate for 2025 It's incredibly exciting. And now I'll hand the webcast back over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. As I said earlier, and as our financial results prove, 2023 was clearly another year of recovery and
I worked
improved
for that money,
for
and
AMC.
thanks for your donation to the contribution.
But it was not a good year for our shareholders. Adjusted for stock splits, the AMC share price has fallen to a fraction of where it was as recently as last summer.
I don't think anybody who gave me a super chat feels the way you
do.
I
would use this earnings webcast.
They donated the money for a reason.
To provide them with some straight talk. To give them my take. So here's my take. There is so much garbage information.
I don't know what you said wrong about AMC earnings. I said we could see a pop to the upside, and we hit $5 earlier today, like I said. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Conspiracy theories abound. Facts
You're just emotional and upset, but it's okay.
Bad motives are assumed.
You're a child.
And the exact opposite is true.
And need to take out your emotions some
other place. I want to address some of these issues so you get the straight scoop. I can't address all of those issues in the limited amount of time that we have, but I do want to address some of the most important. First, as to all the hubbub and litigation that surrounded AMC and the Delaware courts in 2023, I want to remind you that our shareholders got the right to vote on our proposed actions. And not only did the preferred shareholders vote in favor of what we did last year, but also of the common shareholders who voted.
You rigged the vote!
Their count
Don't do that, Adam.
Was in the
Don't do that. Don't do that.
72 to 28 margin.
Don't do that.
Then the Delaware courts ruled.
Don't do that,
the company
Adam.
Could settle the
Don't
litigation
do that. You rigged the vote.
Surrounding
you piece of shit.
Those shareholder votes, and proceed to implement exactly as our shareholders voted. Second,
I didn't vote for that. Did you guys?
Dilution.
I didn't.
Back in the summer of 2021,
I
a long
voted
time ago, after it was clear that shareholder sentiment was not wholly supportive of more equity sales, we said there would be no more in 2021, and we kept our word. Some critics, assigning us bad motives, were convinced that we would start more equity sales in the very first week of 2022, since the commitment we made only incorporated 2021. But they were wrong. We sat on the sidelines for almost 8 months in 2022. But by August of 2022, we did in fact introduce into the market AMC preferred equity units because, among other reasons, we wish to make it possible for AMC to raise more cash through the sale of shares if we thought it was advisable or if we needed to do so. We were very clear about this in our public disclosures at the time.
He called APE a dividend. He's a fucking
Between
liar,
August of 2022,
he called APE a dividend. He
June
literally called it a
30 of
dividend. He said APE was a dividend.
AMC raised $418 million by selling what were called APEs. AMC's cash position at the end of June 2023 was $435 million. $418 million raised, $435 million of cash.
Retail couldn't vote.
Do the
they
math.
made it too hard.
Had we not sold those shares, deduct $418 million from $435 million. Big companies, the size and scope of AMC Entertainment, cannot survive with only $17 million of cash on hand. Similarly, in the full year of calendar year 2023, AMC raised $865 million of cash through the sale of APEs and the sale of common stock. We ended the year with $884 million of cash. $865 million raised, $884 million of year-ending cash. Again, do the math. Had we not sold that equity, deduct $865 million from $884 million. Big companies the size and scope of AMC cannot survive with only $19 million of cash on hand. We did, in dilution, what was absolutely vital for your company to do to get through the many challenges that have been thrown our way. The absolute smartest way for AMC first to survive and then eventually to be in a position to thrive is to have robust cash reserves. Period. Plain and simple. There can be no argument. Cash is king. Third,
Bitcoin is king.
from time to time, there have been matters related to the trading of AMC stock that have of concern to some of our shareholders. As but 3 examples, the absolute number of failed to deliver shares, synthetic shares,
let me hear about
or
this.
the length of time AMC Entertainment was on the threshold list, among others.
He's talking about FTDs.
We dutifully have kept the New York Stock Exchange and appropriate regulatory bodies well informed, and we make frequent public filings. But here is a key reminder and clarification. AMC is a company that is listed on the New York Stock Exchange, but we are not the stock exchange itself. Frankly, we have no ability to regulate or enforce trading practices on the stock exchange. And as much as some of you may wish it to be otherwise, our business is the exhibiting of movies in theaters. We are not in the business of reforming the financial markets overall. Then, as to our motives, it's disappointing how many people out there type into their Twitter feeds that the management team at AMC is somehow actively working against the interests of our retail shareholders.
Do you hear this,
and
guys?
instead is nefariously on the side of evil.
Guys!
So-called hedgies.
Yo! He's talking to me!
A company that does not post the kind of improving financial results as AMC just did today if one is out to sabotage one's owners. One does not sell $54 million of movie-themed merchandise in our
he's
theaters
patting himself on the back now.
as AMC did in
Fuck
2023.
you, Adam Aaron.
Versus
Fuck
virtually
you,
no
bro.
sales of such items
He's
only a
sitting
few
here
years
gloating.
ago.
He's
If
using
their
this time to
motives
gloat.
are
He's
impure.
he
Like to
did
point out,
good
by the way,
one
that
time, and now
merchandise
he
is an
did.
idea that came in from our retail shareholders.
He did halfway decent one time,
Similarly,
and he
one
wants to
doesn't
pat
launch
himself
popcorn
on the
to the
back
home.
and gloat on the
Blazing
call.
trails with innovative concert movies that have been incredibly profitable and reputationally enhancing for AMC if one is trying to undermine our company's success. So given all that, then why has our share price been falling?
Yeah.
Are those conspiracy theories right? There are many, many complicated factors
Call them
that
conspiracy
affect any
theories.
share
That's how you
price.
know they're right.
Some well understood, some not so well understood. But my own view is pretty basic and overarching. It is this. It has taken way too long for the entire movie theater industry, including AMC, to recover in attendance
He's
or to
giving an
recover
excuse for the
financially
price
from
being
the
nowadays.
impact of COVID. Also bad, just as adjusted EBITDA in the summer of 2023 was returning to more acceptable pre-COVID levels, no one needed for the movie industry to be paralyzed by debilitating strikes, which will temporarily challenge AMC earnings in 2024. We believe there are numerous other reasons too, like rising interest rates and inflationary wage and cost pressures, among many others. But in my mind, the key issues are, first, the long, drawn-out recovery, and then the strikes of 2023, combined with the steps we've been forced to take to wade through 4+ years of a depressed box office. These are the issues that have pressured AMC share price. So let's cut to the chase. Looking ahead, is there hope? As I stated earlier, the box office should start to strengthen beginning as soon as March, a month that starts a mere 2 days from now. It should further pick up later in 2024. And the box office for 2025 could be very favorable, as movies that might have been released sooner finally get released in 2025. So yes, in my view, there's good reason to be optimistic.
He's painting the picture for the bull run. He's painting the narrative for the bull run. They're going to let it. They're going to let it rally. They're going to let it go into the bull run.
In 2026 and push them out into later years.
He's painting a narrative for the bull run.
And also to ensure that our cash reserves remain robust. That is the recipe
2024, 2025, and that's exactly what the MACD says.
Remember what I said earlier on this call. Cash is king. At AMC, our strategy is sound. Run the best company we can. Please our guests at theaters and serve them well. Prudently innovate. Drive the most earnings we can. Reduce debt, extend debt maturities, and have the cash reserves on hand to outlast the tough times. Doing all that, which is what AMC has been doing so well over these past several years, is what makes me optimistic and confident.
It's holding $4.50.
Because as the clear leader of the movie theater industry and the clear leader by a wide margin, AMC is doing all the right things. There's one more topic that I want to raise before we turn to your questions. And that is our interests, meaning the interests of our shareholders and my interests as CEO of the company and as a shareholder myself.
Press that like button. Press that like button.
Are perfectly aligned. I personally am AMC's largest retail shareholder. So, as your shares rise in value, so do mine rise. As your shares fall in value, so do mine fall.
He's also rich. Don't forget that, and we're not rich. He also gets paid $23 million a year, and we don't. Just remember that.
The value of my AMC shareholdings and in my granted but unvested stock. I assure you that focuses the mind. In my stock losses, I share in your frustration. I feel your pain.
He was talking to me. I'm telling you guys, I'm big enough that they hear me.
Your AMC
they hear when back on the right I'm not track. The only YouTuber that says stuff like that. They hear us.
In the past 2+ years, I have been.
I'm big enough now that I have a voice for sure.
Not a seller. Indeed, I have not sold a single AMC share since January of 2022. While I have forfeited granted shares on the same day as they vest, to pay the federal and state income tax withholdings that are immediately due upon that vesting, I have not sold even one share in the marketplace, not one share in the last 25 months. I wrote often on Twitter that I ride with you.
Trade's been done. He's never even been.
I am a shareholder.
He's never.
I am holding.
Not even a real.
I'm not selling. I ride with you. So when
Adam Aaron rides harder than Ants trades. I don't even know why you guys watch that
from that investment,
Adam Aaron literally just rode harder than Ants trades. Adam Aaron said, I ride with you, and Ants trades just said he's done with the play.
Therefore, to prove that these words are not hollow, and to show executive leadership.
I'm riding this shit to zero or rally, bro.
From someone who is in your foxhole. I want you to know that I recommended last week to the AMC board of directors that for the next 12 months, starting right now,
AMC going back up.
My target compensation should be substantially reduced.
What?
While my actual compensation can be at the target, below the target, or above the target based on the company's financial results.
Did you hear what he just said?
The board and I agreed that my target compensation will go down right now as we move forward by 25% versus the previous year's target.
They're listening.
And maybe even more relevance, if you compare my new lowered target compensation against my actual compensation for the past year, as most recently
they're listening reported, to us.
That's actually a 50% reduction in my potential compensation in the year ahead.
They're listening to us. They are actually listening. They're listening, y'all.
That is what a CEO of a company like yours should do.
That is one of the biggest complaints that we've had.
I say that I ride with you.
Adam, Aaron, hold on, time out. I got a lot to say, guys. Hold on. I got to turn this down. 2023 was a year
of superb achievement and innovation at AMC. Unfortunately, AMC starts out 24 with $884 million of.
He's trying to get back his cool points. He knows that he lost a lot of people's. He can see it because, and I can even see it. A lot of people used to support him, and he knows he's losing support. So he's trying to gain some of that support back. What he wants is influencers like me to go on and see like, oh, see, Adam Aaron's doing. I'm not doing it. We got to stay on this dude. I'm not giving him a pass. That's what he wants. He wants influencers like to me and other influencers that ride his gun to be like, look, see, he's taking a pay cut. He's doing this, he's doing that. He wants to seem like the good guy again. A lot of people were like people were saying in the comments, silverback or stab in the back. Listen, he knows that his support was waning, and like a politician, he felt it and he shifted the narrative. Ladies and gentlemen, do not trust this snake oil salesman.
As we head in the next year. With that, Sean, let's move to questions from analysts and from our shareholders.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we'll conduct our question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question, please press *1.
AMC down 7.25%. It's up to $4.64, holding $4.50 as support. Looks like we'll be able to recover tomorrow.
For participants using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your handset before pressing the star keys. One moment while we pull for questions. And our first question comes from Eric Wold with B. Riley Securities. Please state your question.
Hey, good afternoon. Thanks for taking my call. Adam, I want to go back to kind of one of the parts of the business that, I think probably not as talked about, the distribution business. I think, one of the knocks on the overall exhibition business in general for years has been that, the availability of content, was largely out of control. So when you get things like, the pandemic or strike,
I should have tried to get a question.
Drive content.
I should have tried to get a question.
It changes somewhat with what you did with Taylor Swift and Beyonce. I guess as you continue to build out that business, I know you talked about.
Yeah, he could get paid in shares and all types of stuff. He has ways to hide his compensation for sure.
I guess any sense of what you think the annual opportunity could be for revenue and EBITDA from that distribution business, and then, what do you think is the ability of AMC to
I should have tried to get a question.
The concert or kind of
I should have been like, why would you dilute or why did you do the reverse split when you said you would never do a reverse split? Like, what was the point of the reverse split when that wasn't even what you needed?
Look, you're entirely right.
You just wanted capital. Why did you need to do the reverse split and hurt shareholders? That's my question. What was the actual purpose of the reverse split if it wasn't to help hedge funds?
It's in the lack of content. And we took matters into our own hands in 2023.
There was no reason to do a reverse split.
And had two grand successes.
All he wanted was money. He didn't need to do a reverse split. All he wanted was dilution. He didn't have to do no reverse split. That was to hurt us directly. That was like a stab in the back. No need to reverse split the stock.
I don't want to quantify it. I mean, I've got a good sense of it, but I don't want to quantify it quite yet. Let's land some contracts for future concert films, and then we'll have a better sense of what you can count on reliably. But who knows where this will lead?
Possible double bottom off of $4.50 for
There's other alternate content that we could focus on other than just concert movies. We could look to comedy. We could look to sports. When you think about the movie theater industry, it's a dirty little secret that the industry only sells about 15% of our tickets. I used to work in the airline industry. We sold like 75% of our tickets, not 15. There have to be ways to create alternate content that will not replace what Hollywood's doing, but will augment what Hollywood's doing by filling some of those empty seats that are just sitting there waiting to be filled. it also does sort of cause us to think, what other ways can we generate movie content in our theaters inexpensively? I don't think you'll ever find a situation, where AMC is writing a check for $50 million or $100 million or $200 million to make movies. But there are some interesting ways to collaborate with movie makers, to take movies that might not otherwise get made and get them into our theaters and into some other theaters of our friends in the industry, both in the U.S. and abroad. So this whole notion of how do we increase content is something that's completely in our wheelhouse, and it's a direct result of our success in what we've tried to do in the fourth quarter and succeeded with Taylor and with Beyonce.
Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that.
Thank you. I'll now hand the floor back over to. I'll now hand the floor back over to Adam Aaron to take some retail shareholder questions. Thank you.
We'll take it, Diego. We have had retail shareholders send questions in. Sean, what do they want to hear about?
Yeah, sure, Adam. So the first question is generally about the industry recovery, which we've certainly been talking about a lot today. But the question relates to, with players like Amazon and Apple entering this business, is it likely that we can see the release schedule really increasing past pre-pandemic levels in the future?
Well, that's a good question. But before we talk about whether we get beyond pre-pandemic levels, let's talk first about getting to pre-pandemic levels. Because as we sit here today, the movies released by the major studios are down about 25% from the quantity of pre-pandemic releases. The good news here is, as you know well, we talk to every major studio every week of our lives here at this company, and we know that studio after studio after studio sees the opportunity for them that can come from achieving high theatrical grosses. And one studio after another is doing all in its power to increase their release schedules, to get the release schedules first back up to pre-strike levels, and then hopefully even higher levels than that, moving back closer to pre-pandemic levels. Yes, it's true. Apple and Amazon are making movies. They're releasing those movies theatrically. We're working very closely with each company. Happily so. We welcome them to the party. And we have enough screens in our company and in our industry to accommodate whatever supply of content all these studios can produce, and then some. I would point out that one of the comments in my prepared remarks that's so important is we've done so much in the past 4 years to make this company more efficient. Our profit per patron is up 37% from where it was when we entered the pandemic, which means we don't actually need the box office to come all the way back to pre-pandemic levels. We don't need attendance to come all the way back to pre-pandemic levels because we're making so much more profit from each guest who is in our theater. As for whether, in fact, and when the box office does cross that pre-pandemic hurdle and crosses $11 billion, we'll all find out together.
Great. There's related to that, there's some questions about diversification and what revenue diversification opportunities exist to grow and enhance our business.
So I don't think anyone's worked harder at diversifying their revenue streams in our industry than AMC has in the past few years. And some of them have been quite high profile. Things like giving Orville Redenbacher some competition on the shelves at Walmart with our popcorn lines that we took to the home, which is selling extremely well at Walmart. And we just, literally in these very months, are in the process of having extended our retail presence to Kroger and to Publix. We also went up on the Amazon Marketplace. So that's an example of diversifying our revenues. Merchant, we launched our candy line, I guess it was in December, I think, at our theaters. I've tweeted publicly about maybe coming up with a house wine or a house beer. Beyond that, though, I think the single biggest, most successful diversification play we've had so far is what we've done with movie-themed merchandise. As I said in the prepared remarks, we sold $54 million of it in 2023. Like 3 years earlier, we sold nothing. $54 million from nothing. We continue to be intrigued by diversification, and there are other diversification opportunities, but I think it's really important to say this. We worked very hard to bring all that cash into our bank accounts, as you know. And 2024 could be a challenging year, especially early in the year. We need to husband all of that cash and treat that cash as being very precious, because it's the thing which assures our survival going forward. Therefore, if we're going to look for diversification plays, we have to do so in a capital-light way. We have to be able to diversify, spending very little money to do so, because the smartest thing we can do with our cash right now is keep it for a rainy day.
Questions here on loyalty programs. There's quite a few questions on the loyalty programs. And people are asking if there's an update to the loyalty programs coming. Any
Bitcoin pushing up, AMC's down about
A-list members in exchange for a fee, perhaps,
right? Oh, no,
or a family plan for A-list,
8.6
or other new creations
right
for our loyalty programs.
There are a lot of ideas about our loyalty programs. Our marketing department right now is in the process of testing some things we've given a lot of thought to. A-List is of great appeal to us. Of course, it's been a very successful program for our company. The most important marketing program this company has ever had is our Stubs frequent moviegoer program. And there are a lot of interesting things that we might be able to do to make Stubs appeal to more people and to cause people who are Stubs members to attend more movies. There are interesting things afoot about how might one qualify for Premier, as an example. There are other possibilities we have 3 tiers in the Stubs program right now: the free insider tier, the paid Premier tier, and the A-List tier. There's talk of creating a 4th tier
nice to,
of
they're going to dilute
Stubs,
and not.
somewhat in between the Premier level and the insider level, with new benefits.
CFO.
We're going to test right now, research and test right now for possible rollout.
Like he's jumbling up on his
year.
words. When he doesn't have his script, he seems like he messes up a lot.
Near and dear to my heart.
He has this nice little script,
which is a loyalty program of another sort called AMC Investor Connect. We have over 1 million members of AMC Investor Connect. These are our shareholders who've registered with us and told us that they're interested in our company. They're either current or former shareholders. We've been in frequent communication with them. We've had lots of advanced screenings for them. We've given them some free this and that, some free popcorns and some free drinks and other things. One of the things that we will definitely be doing in 2024 is reinvigorating AMC Investor Connect, adding more benefits to it, because we know how loyal and those AMC Investor Connect members are to AMC. We want to thank them for their loyalty and encourage them to visit our theaters over and over again. Those are just some of the things we're working on, but watch this space. I might add that, I think one of AMC's greatest strengths over the past decade has been, I think we've been the preeminent consumer marketer in our industry. Just think about the Nicole Kidman campaign, for example, that took on like a cult-like nature. It really hit into the American zeitgeist. And one of the things that I think is fun about that is if you go to an AMC movie, there's something called the pre-show. It's the thing that comes up just before the trailers run.
Your boy Ange Trade said he's done with the play. That's your boy. I would unsubscribe. I would definitely unsubscribe. He needs to lose like 10,000 subscribers like right now.
You think it's kind of beautiful and spectacular. You think people will like it. But one of the intriguing little twists is we're moving into
the play starts getting better, and he says he's done with it.
For the last 3 years, we've got a 60-second Nicole commercial, the same one that's appeared over and over before every movie start. And starting March 1, we're going to show 3 different 30-second Nicole Kidman commercials before the movie starts.
Is that your leader? On
a rotating basis. You won't get like 3 in a row when you go watch one movie. But as you watch movies going forward, you'll see 3 different Nicole spots that kind of randomly will appear in our theaters prior to the show. We're very good marketers. We use that for the benefit of driving revenues. And as you saw, our revenue growth in calendar 23 and in the fourth quarter of 23, we outpaced just about everybody in our industry.
Something new and exciting for people to see when they come to our movie theaters. I think we've got time just for one more question, which is related to capital expenditure. And the question is, what is sort of the ongoing CapEx level that we would expect over the next 3 to 5 years? The questioner here notes that pre-pandemic we were spending
Thank you, Todd, for the super chat, bro. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. You're always thinking about me, man. I appreciate it. I just realized it's like 6 o'clock right now, and I'm still on the stream. I'm wilding right now. It's like 6 o'clock, and I'm still on the stream. I am wilding right now.
About 150 of that is to...
This is actually kind of fun, though.
What we call maintenance CapEx.
I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of fun having... if more people did this with me, I would do this a lot more. But I guess we don't have stuff like this to do all the time. But yeah, if I could get like 150 people, I would do this a lot more. This is actually kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie.
And then some of that CapEx has been used for enhancing our IT systems.
I'm not showing everything going on in the background, but I got myself a little nightcap.
You said we added 59 theaters into our system over the past.
It's all good right now. I'm just chilling. I'm literally just chilling right now. I'm literally just chilling.
As you look ahead,
chilling. I would normally be doing stuff like this anyways, but I'd probably be like playing Call of Duty.
Those were the days when we were, renovating, putting in reclining seats and 50, 60, 70 theaters a year. Man. That spurt is way behind us. So I'd say that with one caveat, people should be expecting CapEx in the $200 million range going forward. And that caveat is this. Because of the tough years that we've had with respect to earnings over the last few years, we've put a tight lid on capital expense.
231 people in the building right now. 231 people, over 3,700 views.
And not necessarily spend it all. There are some obvious growth projects that if we were to raise an additional $50 to $100 million, for example, and we wanted to reinvest that back into our fleet of theaters.
Sounds like he wants to do more dilution.
Something that would produce the highest and best return on that investment.
That was an oddly specific number.
Produce a return on investment higher, for example, than buying back our debt at a substantial discount, which we've done a lot of in the past
oddly specific number.
There's just some obvious things.
Sound like he wanted to do more
where we
dilution.
know the payback would be quick. And the most obvious of them is this. AMC has the largest number of premium large format screens of any movie theater chain in the world, and it's not close.
He already has a plan for the dilution. He's basically getting his pitch ready.
We have 50% of all IMAX screens in the United States, for example.
This question wasn't a question. This is one they
of all
wanted.
the Dolby Cinema screens in the United States, for example. And what we've seen is that our premium large format screens command a price in the market that's about 30% higher than the normal so-called 2D auditorium price. They sell out first. The typical seat in a premium large format screen is sold 3 to 4 times more than the typical seat in an auditorium that's not a premium large format screen. And I could easily see us, we have about 600 or so premium large format screens around the world. I could easily see us adding another 150. And we would get a great return from that, but it's not a cheap endeavor. And we'd have to be very careful about how much money we invest and doing it at the right time. So I don't want to say that there's a lid on CapEx spending of $200 million because there are some low-hanging fruit, no-brainer ideas on how we could further drive profitability if we do have additional CapEx dollars to spend. Right.
It sounded like he wanted to...
I'm looking at the clock. We're past our hour, so we're going to bring this webcast to an end. I'd like to leave you with the final simple thought. 2023 was a superb year for this company on the march to getting back to pre-COVID levels of profitability. 2024 is going to be a bit harder, but 2024 is going to get a lot better starting tomorrow because Dune opens in all of its glory, and we're expecting it to be a big and successful movie. We hope you all buy tickets, go to the theater, be amused,
Does anybody want
be
to go see Dune with me?
And as we look further
Does
beyond
anybody want to see Dune with Datazero?
this weekend,
let me know in the comments
and
below.
we look ahead to the next year, which is, as I said, right around the corner, we really think 25 is going to be an incredible year for our company, and should be just as 2023 was the best year since COVID. We're thinking 2025 is going to leave 2023 in the dust in terms of how potentially good a year 2025 is going to be.
So Bull
We're
Run,
optimistic.
Bull
we're
Run
confident,
2024, 2025.
and we'll see you all at the movies. Thank you for joining us today.
Bull Run 2024, 2025.
Thank you. This concludes today's conference.
Okay, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to hear no elevator music. I don't want no elevator music to come on. That is AMC's earnings call in its entirety after a whole entire day of live streaming insane price action. Ladies and gentlemen, this is I don't even know how long this live stream has been. This is a 9-hour live stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 9-hour live stream you just have been a part of. 9 full hours, nonstop action and excitement. Ladies and gentlemen, this was wild. This was awesome. I appreciate each and every person that was here. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. We got 238 people in the building right now. If you don't mind, press that like button on the way out. That was AMC's earnings call. AMC currently sitting at about $4.57, $4.57, well above that $4.50 mark that we do want to hold. We do want to see AMC get back towards $5, but it is good that we're holding $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I'll be doing a video today because of how late it is. This is normally when I would be working on the video and doing the editing for the video and trying to get it up in time. So I don't think I'll be having time to do a video, but I will be live streaming tomorrow, giving predictions and analysis as I do see them come out. As far as what I do see, obviously SPY pulling back here in after hours. It is good that SPY held this support and pushed back to the upside. We are looking for SPY to possibly continue to the upside, but it is showing signs of weakness, especially as NASDAQ starts to cool down. GameStop basically flat in here after hours and throughout the rest of the day. AMC's down about 8% right now, 8%, holding $4.50. We want to see that level maintain held until tomorrow. I will give you guys more predictions and updates as they do become available and as the technicals become available. And again, this was AMC's earnings call live. AMC's earnings call live. All of the questions, all of the news, and of course my reactions and my take on AMC's earning as well. Live reactions, live input, and live takes on what I thought about AMC's earning. As far overall, what do I think about the earnings call itself? I think that Adam Aron is looking for cool points at this point. I think Adam Aron felt that his support was waning and draining and people were not feeling him as much. I think he really felt like he needed to score some points in this call. I think the fact that he was doing some decent things and that AMC seen some decent abilities allowed him to really harp on those things and then kind of put like a cherry on top saying, hey, look, I did all this. And then have that little sneak in there with him saying he's going to take a reduction in pay, which is one of the top things that people have been complaining about. There's many ways for him to hide in his compensation and get paid in other ways, even if he does take a pay cut on paper. Adam Aron, in my still personal opinion, is not to be trusted and does play both sides. Again, we still don't have any answers for the reverse split. We still don't have any answers on when the dilution will end or when it will stop or why he's doing it or what he plans to use the money for. And again, we don't have any reason why he did the reverse split. There was no reason whatsoever. It was literally to hurt retail investors. There was no reason when all he wanted to do was raise capital. The reverse split was an unnecessary part of the equation that all it did was ruin everybody's cost average and allow them to free up shares to get liquidity, which helps them drive it down to the price that we see it at right now. So Adam Aron is not unexcused, and he's not getting any cool points from me. He wants a bunch of influencers to come on here and make videos after this praising him, but that's not what you're going to see from me here. You're always going to see real, raw reactions and emotions when it does come to this type of stuff. I'm always going to tell you exactly what I feel. No punches pulled, no fence sitting, and that is why you do follow this channel. I do expect AMC to retest some of these lows and then bounce back to the upside. I will be streaming tomorrow, so tune in tomorrow, 9:15, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, to get predictions and updates as they do become available. And as always, y'all, I appreciate each and every single one of you. This day was an absolute banger. Over 3,700 views right now, 3,700 views on this video. Thank you guys so much. Everyone press that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.